Enough already!
Hinako, your father...
Stop sugarcoating it! So cut the crap and apologize! To me! To Tuko! To Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people?
I see. For today only, this will be our little secret. But
Say you're sorry! Get on your knees!
if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must, for his sake as well.
Welcome back, everybody. Back to Spooky Town, Japan. Am I right again? Let's see. Look at the difference in lighting. Look at this. This is my ceiling fan light off, and this is on. I don't know which one I like better. I'll put on the game audio here. There we go. I think the audio's good there. You might see some notifications popping up because I'm downloading, like, I swapped one of my hard drives around from my PC to over here. So I'm downloading a million things that was on the old hard drive. So every once in a while we might get a little ching sound that pops up. You're less red for sure. Yeah, I think maybe I'll leave the light on. Maybe I'm gonna leave it like this. Well, Griffey, how you like Clone Wars? Where you at in Clone Wars right now? I'm telling you, that show is amazing. I would love a live action version. I want a live action Clone Wars show. Oh, see, there's a notification. What is that? Batman Arkham Knight ready to play. Which we will not. Man, I was trying to install Mortal Kombat 11 on disc. The PS4 disc, and there's like a big, I don't know how it happened, there's like a big scratch on the disc, and it won't finish installing from disc. I was like, well, that's one thing I don't have to deal with digital. Good thing I have my PS5 version, though. In addition to. But yeah, today we're streaming Silent Hill. Also, let me post this in chat. Couple things. We have a poll. And we only have like 12 votes, so let's get some votes in if you're a channel member, of course. We got like 50 of you, 50, 60 of you. Let's check the poll. That's the link to the poll. It should be right below my post there. And right now, there's a slot open for a Monday coming up for a game. Quake, Little Nightmares, Friday the 13th and Elm Street on NES, or Ghosts and Goblins on Genesis and Resurrection. Right now, Quake and Little Nightmares is tied. It's been flopping between those two. I'm on the Master Krell episode right now. Ooh, yeah, he's a big asshole. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I always thought the Kitty Jar Jar episodes were the boring ones. There's always a couple like Jar Jar filler episodes. And also, my first spooky season movie review. After this stream, I'll make it public. After midnight, I'll make it public for everyone. So I've already had some patrons and members watch it. Where was it? Investigate the strange object. This whole game is a strange object. I think I'm missing something. Search for the missing part. Is it that door? Man, nothing better pop up. Because I do not remember the combat. Oh. I hear something already. I do not remember the combat. Let me practice it here. What do I have? A knife? Alright, it's R2. I think L2 is to slow. To, like, see the counter. Man. Wish I had a flashlight. Oh, by the way, I've been playing Ghost of Yotei. I really like it so far. I do like the story in Tsushima a bit more. This one, I think it's coincidence because the games were developed at the same time. But this story is very similar to Shadows. Very similar. Almost too similar in many ways. Like, at some points, I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I do like it, though. Search, welcome in. Do you think Jace Voorhees would be more suited in Outworld in Mortal Kombat? Well, he's an Earthrealmer. He can't be an Outworld. Although Kano was, and technically he's always working with Outworld. Want to get Ghost of Yotei sometimes? Yeah, I've been I played it like 8 hours straight last night. Or yesterday. And there's a lot to do, but yeah, a lot of times I'm like, this is Shadows. It's just like it. Although they're both similar open world Japan games, I mean, they're going to have similarities naturally. But I mean, some plot points to a T feel like Shadows. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. You mean that room? That's on the west side. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Alright, well. There's that creepy little doll, man. I don't like that doll. It's so dark. How was the hot spring Ghost of Yotei? I mean, you go in the hot spring. It's just like the original. Your character gets butt naked and they go in the water. Yes, you do see. If you're asking, yes, you do see booty. Just like in the original.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, God. That was closed before. Let's peek in with the camera. Alright. I don't want something to pop out. Don't come at me, man. Hey, Play 2, how have you gotten pretty far in this game? Oh, look at the clothing. I bet this is going to be a puzzle. God. I knew it. I knew I was going to hear something. Oh, those fell over. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. There's a fox. Don't trust him. So, okay, so basically don't trust the fox man. Man. That's me paranoid. I'm about halfway through working towards the third ending. Night. Oh, so you beaten it twice already, or? Oh, you're just working towards that ending for the first time. I have no idea what ending we're gonna get. We're just gonna play it and see what happens. Terex, you beat it too. Beat the game, but I'm working on getting the endings. Yeah, it's always fun just seeing what ending you get in these games for the first time. Well, you tie this game with your timeline to Silent Hill, technically this one would come before all the others. Because it is 1960s. Although I don't think this is linked to the others. At least as far as I'm seeing so far. Who knows what story beats we'll get. I'm saving right here. Just in case. Never know. Welcome in, Great Bondi. It's my favorite. Oh, this is your favorite series player of all time? It's one of my favorites. I can't say my favorite, though. My favorite, I would have to say, as a series, probably Mega Man X. I love Mega Man X. And I would put Resident Evil above Silent Hill, but I do love Silent Hill. I'll put Resident Evil right above it, though. I'm just gonna walk quietly, like in Chronos, and just hope that nothing gets me. God, that notification sound scared me. That's gonna be happening throughout the stream. Damn it. Oh. Place the Inari sculpture. Things change in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus and New Game Plus Plus Plus. What about New Game Plus 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 Plus? Soon they're going to have a new game like multiply it instead of plus. Oh, I'm definitely going to die here. It's been a week since I played. Wait, can I use that? Ooh. Nice. An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is... Sasquatch Shadows again. That is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. I forgot how to dodge. Circle. I forgot about stamina. Oh man, I feel so rusty. Okay, that was the counter. Okay. Oh, I don't want this to break at all. I want to keep this weapon. I like this series more than Resident Evil. It's hard because they're both really good. But I love the story and the characters of Resident Evil, and it's all linked together too. I think that's one advantage that Resident Evil has over Silent Hill. Like the story's all linked together, whereas Silent Hill, not as much. Not as cleanly.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
You got jump scared by the PlayStation notification? I did. It was so quiet, and then out of nowhere. Yeah, no, that's the same. You guys were talking about that the other day, right? The last stream that I got scared by notification last year. It was out of nowhere. Will the next game Fame plays on stream be set in Japan also? No, it's set in Raccoon City. Monday, Resident Evil 1. So many Japan games. Oh, I'm definitely saving here. This is a boss fight. I can smell it. Silent Hill is more meaning, is deeper and philosophical plot. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill is more symbolism, whereas Resident Evil is definitely more of a straightforward storyline. Yeah, so they're very different from each other. Important thing is they're both awesomes. Like first, come over here and get my RPG. Go here, get my rocket launcher.
Sakako?
Here, use this. No. I got a new weapon. Come at me. See what happens. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you like that? You like that? You want more? This is a badass weapon. Unfortunately, that thing's gonna come back. F is a spin-off according to Konami. Yeah, I do like that they're doing kind of their own thing. I just don't see how this could possibly linked with the town of Silent Hill. There's no way. Man, I don't want that thing to come back. But I gotta explore, so... Damn exploration. Rushing me. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Ooh, do I want that? Gotta go. Oh, what? Oh, come on. That just fell right on top of me. Okay, now that this thing's gonna kill me. Yep. I'm dead. I'm in the corner. I'm dead. I got stuck in that little corner. I couldn't get out of it. I love those counterattacks. They're so useful.
Sakuko?
Sakuko? My wife today was watching some Japanese show, Alice in Borderlands. Anyone been watching that? I started watching season 1 with her, and then I lost track of it. I didn't even know season 3 was out. That's what she was watching. She really likes the show. I need to check it out. It looked interesting. Anyone watching it? I think it's on Netflix. Yeah! Eat my naginata. Guess this is an example of the Silent Hill phenomenon happening outside Silent Hill. The short message talked about that. Yeah, I heard that one actually dives into that a little bit. I do like that concept. I like it because it opens up for more storytelling. Like, instead of it being relegated just to the town of Silent Hill and the surrounding area, like, it's just some phenomena that happens. I think, to me, that makes it a lot scarier. Whoa. There you go. Like I said, I'm all about like having more story beats available. Because I mean, eventually, how many more people are going to be stupid enough to go to Silent Hill? You know, or like I said, or surrounding towns. Oh. Wait, I gotta heal. Oh god, I'm hitting the wall. There. Thank you. Did you watch The Black Rabbit on Netflix? Awesome miniseries? I've never heard of it. Is it a foreign thing? These foreign shows, I feel like, in many cases, are a lot better than the shows we get here in America. The naginata is a variant in Kung Fu called the Kwangdao. It is much heavier. It is meant to be leveraged in continuous directional momentum. Let me tell you, in Shadows, I just got the bow staff. And that thing, man, I think that I think that might get patched in the future. Because I think that they didn't program the enemies efficiently enough to be able to defend against it. Because I'm taking down much higher level enemies on expert difficulty effortlessly with the bow staff, and they barely block it.
In a place like this?
I love the bow staff in that. I've been using it now exclusively now because it just annihilates everything. Like, I just wail on them and they just don't block it half the time. And I was like, huh, I wonder if the developers didn't really account for a new weapon as detailed as they should have, and the enemy AI kind of breaks. I'm taking advantage of it because I feel they're going to patch it. Family physician's log. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Nowhere safe. Silent Hill is a state of mind of reality. We all have Silent Hill in us. I think that makes it a lot scarier, honestly. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys prefer that or an actual, like, It's connected to the town specifically. I mean, I like the town aspect too, but I think this expands it more. The Silent Hill effect. So that way, anytime it's like slightly foggy outside your homes, you can think about it. Like, oh no, is it just a morning dew, a morning fog, or is it something more? The Silent Hill effect.
This way. Over here.
I like how Silent Hill 2 mentions the town, calls people to it. Yeah. It's like a living creature almost. Like the town itself is alive. See, but all you gotta do is not listen. Like, if Silent Hill was calling to me, I'd be like, nope. I'm ignoring that. Nope. This is another game I want to stream. Ninja Turtles game. Came out early PS4 days. See, no. Yeah, if you hear a voice in the dark, you leave. You don't go to, even if it's one of your friends. Like, I'm sorry, you got yourself in that situation. I'm not gonna go rescue you. Like, I'll tell your family you love them. Like, just try to make it out, all right? But I'll meet you on the other side. And if you don't make it, I'll let your loved ones know that you fought. Living Corpse coming on the first super chat of the evening. $5, thank you.
My head cannon is its strongest in the town, but like in 3 and 4. If it can't have you come to it, it will come to you.
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, because if you think about it, technically Silent Hill 4 wasn't in Silent Hill. Well, was that the first Silent Hill game that wasn't in Silent Hill? That was the first one, right? Because, I mean, technically, well, Silent Hill 3 had parts, but, I mean, so I guess Silent Hill 3 would have been technically the very first one that didn't take place, like, exclusively in Silent Hill, I guess. Yeah, one more heavy. Oh, I hate you. Sounds like Chris Deadfield. Well, Ozzy, he'll be back on Monday. We'll have Chris. Well, maybe, if you guys pick Chris. I think I'm going to do original mode. I was between original and advanced mode, but I don't like that advanced changes their costumes. I forgot about that. I want to wear the original costumes. I don't think there's a way around it either. I think you have to use new costumes with advanced mode. 3 starts on a different town, yeah, and then 4 to get the forest and prisons. God, I hate 4. That was one of the roughest streams I've played. Was just trying to just get through that game in general. Restores health and current max sanity. Let's do. Oh no. Oh, that was close. I almost missed that one. I felt it. Poke. Poke. Woo! I think 3 technically plays at least partially in South Vale, if I remember. Yeah, the first half of the game wasn't in Silent Hill. I forgot about Silent Hill. You know which one does take place in Silent Hill? Silent Hill, the arcade game. Yeah, you guys remember how crazy that game was? The story was just like... There was. We were just talking about how it's so philosophical and open to interpretation, but Silent Hill, the arcade, it's literally just kids... Some teenagers go and they have unlimited ammo and just fire away at the enemies non-stop. The characters you play as in Silent Hill Arcade are the dangerous ones. Just blasting everything. Can't find anything useful. It's a stretch, but fans think the katana in F is the same one in Silent Hill. They did sell antiques. Might be a stretch, but it might have been done on purpose. A lot of times developers will put those little Easter eggs in. Wait, are they going to come in here and bother me? Like, Hold on, man. I'm doing inventory management. Do I want to exchange anything? Restores max sanity, reduces sanity damage taken. Let me clear this out. I'd rather have faith. Have faith. Believe. I don't think it's worth drawing a random one. Increase abilities. Do I have... Oh, I need one of those things. The EMAs. Silent Hill during World War II Germany, for example, would be cool. Oh, that'd be awesome. If this game really takes off, they should start doing that. Like, just different eras of Silent Hill and different areas. I'd 100% be down for it. Alright, let's slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I think I'd rather stick with the increased max health. I think that's better for now. Are we still voting for Jill or Kristen here? Yeah, I'm going to do it before the first stream starts on Monday, though. That way people that are actually on that stream get a chance. Silent Hill Disney World. That'd be creepy, because we got Silent Hill 3 that was like in a theme park parts of it, and those are some of the creepiest sections. So, yeah, if you have like a Silent Hill in a theme park the whole time, I think that'd be terrifying. There's a rumor they're going to do a remake of Silent Hill 1. That's not a rumor. That's already in active development. It's been in development. That's not a rumor at all. That's super confirmed. And I can't wait for it. That's still my favorite Silent Hill game is the first one. A lot of people say 2 or 3 are their favorites. Man, I love the first game. That's my favorite Silent Hill. The fact that we're getting that remade is so exciting to me. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same materials as stone key that fox mask given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Silent Hill, 1980s Miami, Florida. So instead of having like fog or flowers, it'd be like they're disgusting dolls. God, that's really creepy. But instead of fog or flowers, Miami Silent Hill, you just have like crack clouds. Oh, no minions? Oh God, look how creepy that is, how it jumps. Oh, I gotta go. Should I fight it? I kinda, no. I'm gonna leave. No. I'm out of here. It's not worth it. And you know how terrifying it is, that thing following you? Why dolls? Oh no. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way, I'm panicking. This sanity meter does remind me of, oh no, I'm dead. Nope, I live. It reminds me of Eternal Darkness. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. I took a wrong turn, damn it. Ah, get away! Oh, I don't like that. I thought that'd be a boss. It's a regular enemy. Go, 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 go! I don't like how it jumps around. Please, I'm almost there. Would you like Silent Hill 3 Remake? I could take it or leave it. I think, honestly, we'd be good with just the first two. I think those are the first two are the ones that are in real need of a remake. Maybe 4. I think 4 needs it. I'm not gonna look behind me. I wonder if I could have taken them all on. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. I agree. First is my favorite, especially the school. Yeah. That school's real creepy. I like how they recreated it in Dead by Daylight, too. I suspect 1 remake might become my favorite Silent Hill. I agree. I think it's going to be mine, too. Because the original's already my favorite. And that's going to be an even... I mean, think about this. That's going to be an even bigger upgrade than what we have with 2. I mean, think about that. Because 2, that was a PS2 game that they were remaking from the ground up. This is PS1, 1 generation behind it, that they're redoing from the ground up. So it very much is a bigger upgrade. That's awesome. Okay. I cleared my mind. And now to make up for that, we're going to sell some Divine Water. And now, I'm going to save again. Lotus Prince was low in health playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. A nurse swung a pipe at him and he got saved. Because she did that head seizure thing. Who's Lotus Prince? Is that another streamer? How dare you guys watch other streamers? Betrayal! I'm just kidding. You guys can watch whoever you like. I'm sure it's going to be a downgrade once you stream Silent Hill Homecoming. I like Silent Hill Homecoming. I really like that one a lot. I loved that game on 360. I replayed it from the beginning several times to get all the endings, and I 100%ed it. I'd rather not go up to a scary crying lady if I had the choice. Since I'm cheating on you, it upsets me. I have one singular tear. Oh, she's gonna be all messed up or something. Ew. Whoa. Oh, is her jaw like hanging off? What the hell? What in the Resident Evil 4? Defeat the Sakuko like entity? Oh no, I'm doing real bad already.
Sakuko. Why?
I was trying to see when I could counter. Yeah, I gotta do that again. Souls-like boss? That looks like something out of Bloodborne or one of those games.
Sakuko. Why?
Oh, that was my chance to counter. I saw it. Yeah, I gotta do it again. I saw the chance. Sakuko, what happened to you? I'm gonna see when I can do the counter.
What's going on?
When does she blink? I thought it was when she swings left and right. No, I hate this. Leave it. I hate when they give me a chance to change it because I'm worried I'm accidentally going to do it. My stamina. Oh, I really need stamina upgrade next. I can already see. That stamina is definitely in need of improvement. Yeah, next time I upgrade, I'm going to upgrade stamina. I tried to dodge there and I couldn't. And I use my heavy attack, so it made me tired. Okay, so she does 3 attacks there. I think I'm seeing her moveset. I might need another try, though. Damn, that does like a triple hit right there. If haunted lands like Silent Hill can exist in this world, then others can't too, especially Japan with its bloody history. What about Europe, though? Europe would be a great place, like with the Inquisition and stuff. Spanish Inquisition. That'd be interesting. I love it when the game mocks you for sucking, asks you if you want to turn baby mode. I know, it's like, no, leave me alone. It's like when the Mario game give you the white Tanuki suit. It's like, how dare you? Oh, man. I dodged, but I didn't have enough stamina to attack. Yeah, this is very Souls-like. I wish I can block. I wish there was a parrying function. Silent Hill in the Old West. That'd be interesting. That'd be very different. No, oh, that's when. Like right after she's about to hug you. Oh! Yeah, exactly. What in the Silent Hill 4? That is very much Silent Hill 4. She's infected by Plaga. Man, I can't get that counter right. I gotta stop trying to get the counter. I just gotta dodge and hit her. Silent Hill in space. I'd play that. It'd be like Hellraiser in space. I mean, they did that. God, the spin attacks are deadly. Now we can be together forever. Silent Hill on a sunken boat like Titanic. Yeah, they did that with it'd be like that movie Ghost Ship. I like that movie. Damn. My stamina sucks right now. I really should have upgraded that. Alright, when she does that, that's a good time to do my heavy attack. See See, right there is a good chance. Ah, she did the spin.
It's mine now. You traitor! Sakuko. Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Let me get my stamina back. I'm dodging too much. I gotta time my attacks. I can't just like... I can't play this like Devil May Cry where you just wail on the enemy. Because then my stamina's gonna be all out. Oh! I had a chance there. Come on, come on. Oh, no stamina. Stamina! She's not too bad once you realize she does the same moves over and over. The problem is the damn stamina. This girl's got very weak stamina. I tried to dodge. Again, I tried to dodge and I didn't have stamina left for it. I kind of hate that, honestly. I've never liked stamina in video games. It's like in God of War, you can roll left and right all you want, you know? Oh no, this is a bad run. This is a very bad run. By the way, VHS Halloween came out today. Has anyone seen it yet? It's on Shudder. I gotta watch it tonight.
You traitor! Sakuko.
You're a traitor.
Why? You traitor! What's going on?
See, I could counter right after she hugs, right before she does the attack. I want... Ah! Oh, that would have been my chance. That spin attack always gets me. That spin attack always gets me. Do you have any Higashi? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I think I have 2 of them. Oh, did I get rid of them? Hold on, let me see. I think I had 2 of them. Oh, I think I got rid of them. I think I sold them. Because I didn't think I was going to use them. I did have some. I love the VHS movies. They're really good, yeah. Well, today's the new one. Yeah, VHS Halloween.
What's going on?
Trying to focus on... Oh. That's my chance for a heavy right there. Oh, that was my chance for another heavy. Or for a counter. I got your moves. Oh. Stamina's gone again. Tylenol. can't stop me when I got Tylenol. Nope. Can't dodge it. Man, there's got to be something I can do if I'm out of stamina to dodge. There's not. I wish there was any. Is there any like secret block or something that I'm not aware of? There's got to be a block button. I'm gonna start doing heavy attacks.
What's going on?
Even if it costs me stamina. Okay. Alright, I'm doing a little better now. Oh, I didn't think I had enough to dodge. I could have really used a health bar right now. Shit. No! I panicked. I want to get that bandage. There. Come on, come on, I was doing better. I hope I get that weapon of hers. She does such a crazy amount of damage. God, how much damage did she take? I'm doing better than before, but she's still taking an eternity. Oh no. Now what? Oh no. This is new.
Sakugo, please.
Yes, please stop it. Did I win? No.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. What restores my sanity? I think I sold it, didn't I? Health? I need to stop getting rid of my stuff. Phase 2 is a phase 2, I guess. Why is there a phase 2? This is literally not a Souls game. Why are they treating it as such? Oh, they better have checkpointed me. Oh, man. You gotta do it again. I was doing so good too until phase 2. I just gotta really be careful when to choose my hits. Perfect chance.
You traitor! Toxic!
I can do this. All I have to do is believe and survive. That too. I hate you. Come on. She telegraphs her moves, like she looks at you before she's about to hit you. Some of the time, at least. Oh, no stamina! I was completely out of stamina. And then she starts wailing on you and you can't move out of the way. This is the nightmare run, I guess, yeah.
Sakuko. Why?
Let me get the bandages.
What's going on?
Bandage, where's the bandage? Where's the bandage? This is when I really wish I had a gun. Alright, recover. Not gonna fool me. Ah. Next boss is Shang Tsung in the Nether Realm. Might as well be in the Nether Realm. Okay. It's not like I keep dodging. Oh man, I was doing alright. This is normal difficulty. Lost in Fog is... Well, this is on hard. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, that's right, because it only has story and hard. Lost in the Fog has to be brutal, whatever that is. There's a trophy for avoiding all her bell attacks after she starts in the second half. Shit! Yeah, well, we're not going to worry about that tonight, are we? I'll worry about that on a different date. And not on the fog mode. I got stuck on the bridge. I kind of like how every game tries to like throw in like Souls-like mechanics now. That's very much what this is inspired by. Like, does everything need to be like a Souls-like game now? Like, why? Oh, I gotta swap controllers soon. Damn it. Let's ring the notification. I didn't have time to heal. Treese, welcome in. We're fighting a Souls-like boss. Basically. A Sekiro boss. If Silent Hill ever gets a fighting game, this boss for one of the characters, I could see that. That's like Killer Instinct. Remember they had like a... They added like a ghost like Japanese lady. I'm only going to focus on heavy attacks after I dodge. After I do a perfect dodge. No, I dodged right into that one. Let me recover. Ah, too far. It's too far. And dodge. I was gonna do it one more time, but I didn't want to get greedy. Do it again, do it again. Damn it. I keep looking at the notifications. Alright, this is going alright. I just gotta choose right when to attack. I can't just attack after every dodge. Should not regret streaming Tomb Raider. I know Tomb Raider's looking more and more better, right? One day. One day Lara Croft shall return. I keep forgetting about the spin. Bandage! Alright, that was a decent little combo. Come on. I swear I dodged. Now she's gonna do her thing.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Try to hit her before she does that now.
Here right now, Hinako.
I wonder if that's even damaging her.
Stop it, please.
No.
Toxic.
Oh man, I hope she does the same thing. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Why are you faster? I don't know what she's gonna do. How much health does she have? No! Oh, keep getting scam calls. My phone keeps ringing, and every time I look, it says scam likely. I didn't mean to change weapons. Okay. Wait, dodge! I need stamina. I need stamina. I need stamina. I need stamina. I wonder if she's like healing or something when she does that. Next upgrade. If I make a mistake, remind me that I need stamina. Damn, I was doing alright too. Don't forget, drop those likes, yes, for more thumbs suffering on the channel. My thumbs are suffering from this. She looks like Queen Himiko from Tomb Raider. Yeah, she kind of does. It's like that sun crown. I wonder if my... You know what? I'm going to try using a knife just to see. It's just faster, right? Let's see. Let's see if that works better. Probably not. I want to try it. I'm going to try the knife this time. Alright, knife time. Let's see. That's such a little range, though. I don't think it's going to work as well. No. It's too short range. I gotta use a Naginata. Corpse, thank you for the 5.
Monster lady, do I look like I care about money? I'm wasting it on a streamer super chat.
That's funny. Monster Lady's going down this time. I'm feeling pretty good this time about it. The others were just those are practice runs. See, I'm getting some orange cream Coca-Cola in me. There, it's like my spinach. Yeah, let's stick with this. I don't know why I pressed a different button to dodge. Let me start over. I pressed the wrong button to dodge, so I didn't move at all. Alright, let's do it right this time. God, I hate stamina. How does a character get tired so quickly just from dodging left and right? I feel like I can do that for a good amount of time before I feel winded. And this is like a young, like, high school girl. She's younger than me. How's she getting winded so quickly? That spin move does amazing damage. That's what keeps hitting me. Well, it's gonna be a Bloodborne sort of night, I guess. I don't even know if it's worth doing light attacks. Maybe it's not. It's just wasting like little moments of stamina. Maybe I'll just focus on dodging and only doing these heavy attacks. When the time is right, of course. I hate how that's a double hit. Charge L2 focus and use a normal knife. Attacks at great range. Yeah, the problem is I still have to be close though. I'm still trying to counter her when she does her like hug move, but I keep missing the window. No, I like the Naginata better. I don't like having to get too close to her. This Japanese schoolgirl failed the entrance exam to the Jedi Academy in Tokyo. I'm saying, like, how old is she? And she's winded after, like, she does this, and then she's out of breath. See, right there. I'm gonna try doing the spear one fully. See, that focus bar takes too long to fill. Because by the time I fill it, she's already on top of me. I'm trying to get out with the knife, but she takes too long. This is a boss where I have to constantly be able to dodge any moment. Yeah, see? Takes too long. I think the best thing to do is going to be what I was doing before, just dodge and use a heavy attack when I get a perfect dodge. Or when I get an opportunity. Like right now. Hey. Right there. Oh, come on. I also hate that. How if you're like right next to the edge, like next to a piece of wood, you hit it instead of just going through it. Wait, wait, wait. Nope, I'm winded again. Bandage. Oh, I almost missed that one. Okay. This might be the best I've done. I just gotta watch out for phase 2. Woo! Alright, I'm doing alright. See, I think this is the best strategy. For me, it's just dodge and heavy. This makes you want to play One Chanvara. Bikini Samurai Squad? This gameplay is totally different. I have that game on my modded Xbox. It's actually a fun game. My modded 360.
What are you doing?
Alright. Phase 2. Damn, hold on. I gotta scratch my nose. My nose is itching. I was in the middle of doing this. Wait. I gotta heal. I wonder if she's actually taking damage in that part. Or if I'm just stopping her from doing an ultimate attack. Shit, I didn't mean to attack. I didn't mean to attack there. She should be taking damage. I hope she is taking damage. I know I had a chance to counter there, but I wasn't even going to try it. It wasn't worth the risk. Oh. God, she takes so long. I hate those fake outs. Oh, God. Oh, I was trying to heal. Man, I feel like I almost had her. Annoying when you miss those distance, isn't it? Yeah, it's really annoying. Because you feel like you have enough range, and then you hit and nothing happens. Damn, I feel like I was really close that time. Let me start over. This is a bad run. I'm looking at my footage of this fight, and it seems like she has an expanded moveset on this difficulty. Really? Did you do it on story mode? That, or she just took it easy on baby mode? I wouldn't be surprised if they add moves. I noticed in the second phase, it's a lot easier to... She telegraphs right when she's about to do that counter and she flashes, but I don't even want to risk it at that point in the fight.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Alright, it's my chance for a heavy. And a light. I'm gonna try to counter her in the second phase this time. As much as I really don't want to, I'm gonna try it. I'm worried about risking it though. I know exactly when to do it too. I just don't know how safe it is. Is it ever safe though? I want my bandages on the floor. Okay. Bandage. And now you won't have any items to help you after you beat her? Yeah, she's gonna take all my stuff. I swear I dodged. I swear I hit dodge there. I don't know what happened. 2 dodges in a row, and that's enough for my stamina to be gone. That is nothing. Yeah, it's not good. This is not a good run. But you know what? We've won before with bad runs, so I will continue. I'm about to get the runs.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
I have, in full stamina, I can do 2 heavy attacks and 1 light.
Here right now, Hinako.
1, 2, and 1 light. Man, I'm going to try to counter her, and I'm really nervous about it. It's too risky. We're going to go for it. Story mode is basically normal, easy. I guess it has, like, normal and hard. I think story is the equivalent to their normal. Ah, it was right there. I have enough time to do 2 heavy attacks. So I'm going to start doing 2 at a time now. Right there. That's what I was worried about trying.
You must become swift as the coursing river.
Oh no, I'm trying to heal. So my hands are sweating. Rogue thing for $2. You must become as swift as the coursing river. You need discipline. Oh, my hands. They're like so sweaty right now. I think I might be able to do it this time. All right, let's finish her.
You traitor! You traitor!
Swear, I feel like she's getting faster. Trying to find the right opening. Right there. Why is she still alive? Or dead, whatever she is. This is nuts. I cannot believe how much damage she's taking. She's taking so much damage. This is on normal mode. Does she take this much damage? I'm not gonna have time. I was gonna counter her. Come on. Come on. I waited too long. Why is she still alive? Is there a phase 3?
Hinako, let's go back together.
Cut it out!
There's no way.
You traitor!
There's no way this is taking so long. Do not feel. Use your instincts. Their health bar is just immaculate. My God. That took so much damage. Whoa, I'm not supposed to trust them now. So bizarre.
Foolish of an evil spirit.
Phase 3, God. I'm shocked there wasn't a real phase 3.
No more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
That was rough. What makes that rough is like the endurance that you have to sustain. It just goes on forever.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off.
Told you this was a fun one, right? Now I know how important stamina upgrades are going to be in this. Like, that would have been 10 times easier had I had just a little bit more stamina. And now all my health upgrades, all my health items are gone. It's like the equivalent of fighting a tough boss in Resident Evil and all your first aid sprays. You had like 18 of them and they're all gone.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
And that was the easier boss, I bet. Yeah, there's going to be some real fun ones later. Especially now since I know the bosses are very Soulsborne inspired. She went to the Shadow Realm, she could stay there. With all her minions. I don't know, this guy seems pretty trustworthy. As of right now. I wonder if each boss is going to be like one of her friends. Like that. Do you prefer this type of boss or Silent Hill 4, the room boss fights? What boss? We didn't even really have boss fights in Silent Hill 4, though, did we? We just had, like, that one, like, door thing that kept coming down. All the panels that kept coming down on the side, and we had to pick, like, the real one. And then the final boss. That game basically had no bosses, really. It doesn't look like water to me. Don't touch me with that. Oh my god, I bet it actually is like... She's gonna burn her face. I bet it's not really water. Oh. Look at him, he's smiling, see? I don't trust him. I take it back. Don't trust the fox mask. But how do you know who to trust? What if you can't trust the words?
Hinako! Hey!
I couldn't even finish Silent Hill 4. It was rough. It's not even like hard. It's just the game itself just...
You fell down the stairs.
It's a chore to play, and it doesn't explain itself well. It explains nothing on how to actually, like, play it. Like, what the goals are half the time.
Still got my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
I think it's funny in, like, horror properties, like movies and games, when characters went through some nightmare of a thing, and someone's like, what's wrong? And they don't explain at all, like, what they just went through. I would tell them, like, yo, I just had this crazy dream. And now she's gonna say nothing. Watch.
Let's go.
See?
No time to waste.
All right.
I would tell them the whole story.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Better watch out. I got a Naginata. Oh, I don't think I have it
That's
anymore,
my
though.
place.
Back to my lead pipe only.
Then mountain.
4 needs a remake the most. Yeah, that's the one I'd be least excited about just because of the original game, but it is the one I think that needs the most improvement.
It's safest in the middle.
I wanted to love 4, but one playthrough was enough for me. It just felt tedious compared to 1 through 3. Yeah. Look at that face. Yeah, player 2. I don't know if you were on my stream for Silent Hill 4, but those were rough streams.
Back to me.
Mrs. Pink Bunny ears that I did not want to pay for. Rinko's Ernest works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future. This time they'll have lead pipes. I had the key or whatever. Didn't I have a key for like a mailbox or something? I'm pretty sure I did. Last stream, and I never got to use it. Didn't I have a key? Anyone remember me getting a key for like a mailbox or something? I thought I did. Sakoko's mailbox. Yeah, I had that. I never opened a mailbox in the last stream, but I remember getting the key for it. I don't see a mailbox. What if it's here? Should be in your inventory. I didn't use it. Yeah, I don't. I did. Does anyone remember if I used it? I don't remember using it. I don't see it in my items though. I swear I didn't use it. So whose house is now? Oh, but I still don't see it in my inventory though. I'm 100% sure I didn't use it. Let me see what else is around here. Oh, good bandage. All right, we're on our path to recovery. We are on our path to recovery. Now we live. Go to journal, maybe? Would it be there? Oh, collectibles. It's under key items. Here it is. Okay, so I do have it. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A lot of these Japanese names blend into me. Like I'm gonna forget that name in like an hour. All right. Well, we still have the key. Head to Shu's house. I just want to call 911. Call 911. Come get me. Kuko's the girl I was talking to you from the window in the beginning and died in the store. Yeah, didn't she, what happened to her? Didn't she get, like, a bunch of, like, flowers grown out of her or something? Alright, let's recover here. Let's get some, let's get some offerings. Restores health and current max sanity. Greatly restores health. Everything that greatly restores health, we're gonna hold on to for a bit here. God, I wish I didn't need these emas. I want that right there. I want. Damn it. 911, we see you're in Silent Hill. You're screwed. Goodbye. The call wouldn't even go through. It would just be like, doot, 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 doot. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, is that stupid flower monster still there? I hope that thing's gone.
Where did that big one go?
Yeah, I don't want that big one to bother me. That thing was crazy. I was surprised this game's considered a spin-off. I thought it was gonna be a main. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, how would it tie in? Because as far as we know, before this, Silent Hill, the what was happening in Silent Hill was very much caused by the little girl.
Hinako!
How would 1960 Japan be related? You know, unless by the end they do form some kind of like loose link. I don't know.
Okay, partner. No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Sarek saying $5. Appreciate that.
A giant face with the sexual moans in SH for the room.
You know, I think out of all the disturbing shit I've seen in Silent Hill games, that was the most bizarre. A giant face that's just making sexual moans. I don't know. Like, you can have the weird, gross, twisted things, but that to me was the most confusing. It's like, wait, what? Why? What am I seeing here? Why is this happening? And at least all the other stuff that happens in Silent Hill, you know, it's just like general grossness, right? But then you have a giant, like, sex face. Literally. Very bizarre. I'm not convinced it's a spin-off despite Konami's assertions. Yeah, I suspect there's going to be some story links revealed or something. Especially if the game does well. If it does really well over time with sales. Yeah, they'll be like, you know what? It's now no longer a spin-off. Like Alessa's ancestors or something. They're from like Japan, and they happen to move to Silent Hill. And like her, I'm completely talking out of my ass. I'm making this up, but like her ancestors are from Silent Hill, or they're from Japan, and they have psychic. They all have some kind of psychic abilities to affect the world around them, and it's been passed on to her on her bloodline, and that's why what happened in Silent Hill. I could see them doing something like that. Silent Hill 2 connects to 4. Loosely, I'd say. But 4 is kind of a standalone thing, too, though. I mean, there's always little connections to the series, but... Like, you could take 4 out of the mix, and, like, it doesn't really affect anything. It's just kind of its own thing. Its own very weird thing. Oh, I came here already. But maybe there's some more items around here. Kind of like the blue uniform. Last time we were Sailor Moon, so we'll stick with the navy blue today. I mean, I don't need a Hinako Heather team up, but I like the idea. Well, that wouldn't make sense, though, because how old would she be? She'd be like a super old lady if she's even still alive. Because this is 1960s, so the timeline would just... She's like a grizzled Silent Hill monster fighting veteran. She just shows up with a motorcycle and lead pipes. You know what? I would play it. I would play it. Why not? I think I gift... Grant, you gifted memberships? I don't think so. Did I miss it? Hang on. Did anyone see any gifted memberships pop? I didn't see anything. It might have gone through. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm not sure. Might only be 15. No, yeah, I don't see it. Nothing's come up. Or are you talking about a different stream? Didn't know. Yeah, nothing came up on this one. I don't think it actually went through. Technically, she's older than Heather. James wasn't even alive yet in the 60s. Oh, that's right. I didn't think of that. Yeah, he still probably isn't even born. Or they're going to make a sequel where later on you meet a Japanese guy or a girl in Silent Hill, and they're like, oh, yeah, my grandmother told me a story that when she was a young girl, when she was a teenager, something happened in her village, and it's similar to this, and it's this game. I could see them doing something like that, like, you know, where it's not completely linked, but there's like a connection that confirms this one's in the same universe. I don't want to fight any monsters. The creepiest part by far has been those scarecrows. That was horrible. I changed passwords, gotcha. How old would Hinako be in Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3?
Just me, or are there more of those weird
That took,
monsters?
I think Silent Hill 1, I think officially timeline-wise, I think it takes place in the 80s. Late 80s, I think.
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shimizu,
So,
you're kinda manly?
Just got in.
let's say this is 1965.
I guess.
30 years.
We've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
How's this girl, like 16?
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk
She'd be like in her
about
late
it right now.
40s, probably.
Let's go.
If Silent Hill 1 takes place in the 80s, that's like fan timelines have put that together. The game itself, I don't think ever confirms a specific date. Why is that music getting like that? You know, it would have been cool to have for this stream. I used to have one, but I used it once and I returned it to Walmart. A fog machine. I should have gotten like a fog machine with like red fog around, but I can't use a fog machine. I don't think they're supposed to do this, but I don't know why. I bought one once for my old Dracula review. If you watch my Dracula 1931 review, I have like fog in the room while I'm reviewing it, and I have the video in black and white. It kept making my smoke alarm go off, so I had to disconnect it. And I read that it's like water-based. It's not supposed to trigger smoke alarms. It still did every time. So I ended up returning it. But that'd be cool, man. Like, just have it stream and have a fog machine going in the background. If it weren't for my smoke alarm, I would do that. I could disconnect it, but it's a pain in the ass. Masahiro Ito confirmed Silent Hill 2 took place in late 70s, early 80s. I would probably say 80s makes more sense. It didn't look like a 70s like aesthetic. I would say late 80s probably makes more sense. And to be fair, not every character that takes place in the 80s is going to have, like, you know, short jean shorts and a porn stash. So they don't have to look all Vice City. But still. Most games are vague when they take place, kind of adds to the surreal dream state. Yeah, like it's almost timeless, like time doesn't exist. I am liking this game a lot, though. This and Chronos, I think, have been two very, very good releases this fall. I like these games. If they're in Japan, how come they speak in English? Well, because I have it in English. You can change the audio to Japanese if you want. I just don't want to. I like playing my games in English because I don't want to have to read subtitles. Only reason I have subtitles is so if you guys miss something or if I'm you know, talking over a cutscene, then you guys can at least read what they're saying. Gets very dry here. Fog machines are legit. Yeah, I always thought those were cool. I have a Halloween party in like 3 weeks that I'm planning. It's gonna be awesome. I might pick up a fog machine for it. I'm gonna have to unplug my smoke alarms though, because I know they're gonna go off. Need to play Chronos. I've been missing your stream during those days. Yeah, they're fun. It's a fun game. I like it a lot. It takes a while to get comfortable with like the gameplay cycle of it, but once you do, like, it's legit. It's good. Sickle. Sickle me this, sickle me that. Oh, you want some too? Yeah, eat that one. Oh, I gotta fix this. I like this sickle. I'm gonna fix it. Are you still planning to wear a costume for your streams? There's one particular stream I will be wearing my Halloween costume. And I'm doing it for one particular one because it's kind of a pain in the ass to wear. But you will understand when I do it. I can tell you when it's going to be. Let's see. Let me pull up a calendar. It'll probably be... Hang on, I can tell you right now.
This is a sickle move, bro.
Sickle move. Where is this? Okay, here it is. So it will probably be... Probably Friday the 17th. I'm thinking that's the date. And I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. Some of you guys have been trying to guess. I'm not confirming or denying any of your guesses because I will give no clues. But it is a epic costume. What game are you streaming on the 17th? Well. No, I'm trying to remember because I'm trying to look at the schedule. 17th's a Friday. On that, we're probably going to stream. Depending on the day. I think we're probably going to stream the Terrifier arcade. I just want to see how far we get in this game. Because that game does come out this month. And I want to play it. Although, to be fair, the game does not look very good at all. Like, it looks pretty bad. But I don't. Maybe it'll be a decent beat 'em up. Who knows? One can hope. I like decent beat 'em ups. I'm excited about that Marvel beat 'em up, Cosmic Invasion. I just need a release date. I'm hoping we get a December release date for it. He's dressing up in a bunny outfit. I can neither confirm nor deny. Can't confirm nor deny. Elite, thank you for the membership. Prime Elite. The Prime Elite. That went to Zacharu Turner. Thank you very much. Yep, it says here. Where is my button? There it is. Oh, Zacharu, if you're here. If you're here, go vote. Now that you have membership. Because I have a poll coming up for a stream. Let me check the poll, actually. Let me check the poll and see what's winning. Quake and Little Nightmares tied up again. Every time one takes the lead, it ties up again. Every single time. I've been wanting to stream Little Nightmares for like 2 years. I just never got around to it. And then Quake also I've been wanting to stream. I think it's going to be one of those two. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I got turned around. Did they put the demo out for Cosmic Invasion? Yes, they did. And Ozzy from Ozzy's Game Room here played it, and he said it's great. I don't want to play it though. I don't like playing demos because I like just going in blind to the game. But I think it's going to be good. It looks good. I like the sheer number of characters. I'll take all the good beat-em-ups that I can get, though. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got first aid. We have first aid. Oh, here we go. I am going the right way. They said, where's my butler? Unfortunately, I don't have a butler. I would love a butler, though. You know what I would like? I wouldn't even want a butler, necessarily. If I was a rich person, I would love to have my own, like, hibachi, like, Japanese chef. Like, oh, man, I'd have him cooking. I'd pay him as much as he wants hourly. And just, well, if I was rich, I guess I would be paying him a salary. But I would give him the nice little, like, back house behind here so he could live in the back. With a nice little house and just cook me hibachi food all day. I would eat so much hibachi. I love hibachi. And I love the whole show. Marvel's going epic with their video games. Well, that is one thing that Marvel did say a couple years back. I specifically remember that. And they were going to, like, you know how they were just pumping out random, like, Activision Spider-Man games? After Spider-Man on PlayStation, they said they're focusing only on AAA console games. Like, when they release a console game, it's always going to be like a big AAA game that they've worked on with a good developer. So I was like, that's good. They're not just going to pump out random third-party garbage anymore. Although I do like a lot of their third-party games. Remember X-Men Destiny on 360? I really liked that game. But that game, like, I don't know, everyone said it was a bad game. I enjoyed it. You have compelled me to rewatch all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. They have a 4K box set that's beautiful. Just came out. It comes in a nice box, and they're all steel books. Little Nightmare is absolutely fantastic. The sequel's outstanding. Yeah, I started it and never finished it, so I'm just gonna stream it from the beginning.
These sick monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
I would think this is just some umbrella virus.
We'll go around. Maybe we can
I never finished X-Men Destiny. I liked all the choices you get to make. Like if you want to join the Brotherhood, fight for the X-Men.
We can take the mountain path from there.
I remember I had Psylocke powers.
Takes us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
I feel like this game would make a good like series on Netflix. Thank you, Primal. Yeah, Zachary, Primal gift to your membership. I don't know if you saw. Let me post the link here again, Zachary. Since you're a member, you can vote, and we have a poll right now for an upcoming stream. And any other members, if you're here and haven't voted, go ahead and do that. So your voice can be heard, and you could break the tie between Quake and Little Nightmares. Because I think it's going to be one of those two. God. Scorp, thank you for the 5.
Henry and Eileen aren't supposed to be there. They got dragged into someone else's issues.
Yeah, doesn't that suck? It's like, you have nothing to do with what's going on, and you got dragged into someone else's BS. It's like whenever people like get involved with drama, and they don't want to be involved in drama, but you have that friend that's always involved, and they drag you into everything. That's the equivalent. That's what happens in Silent Hill. I'm going to drop a save first. As a insurance policy. Here we go. And then I'm going to go right down here. Man, I really like this sickle. I hate that they break. I want to keep my sickle for the full game. It's just such a good weapon. I like it a lot. I love it. Let's put this... Well, I have 0 of that. I'm actually going to Japan next weekend. Japan and Orlando. I'm going to Epcot. Yeah, no, I'm not going to real Japan. I'm going to Japan at Epcot. I mean, my wife's and I... Well, technically 2 days ago was our 2-year wedding anniversary. Which we didn't really do anything because we're planning to do something on the weekend. Not this weekend, the following weekend. We're going to stay at a hotel somewhere in Orlando and then go to Epcot the next day. The whole day. So we're going to drink around the world. I always like going to Japan over there. Oh, come on. Ooh, this one's a little spicy now. Got him. We will be in Orlando, and we will be somewhere that looks like Japan. They fucking got me. Apparently, I need a green card to vlog in this country. They're shipping me back to Mexico, not from Mexico. What are you talking about? Are you telling a joke or are you telling a real story? What do you mean? Are you referring to something I missed? Severe, thank you for your 46 months of membership. Very much appreciate that. I'm so confused by that comment. Happy anniversary, thank you. Yeah, it's been feels weird, it's been 2 years already. I feel like my wedding was just like the other day. This way? Wait, there's a street. Can't go over here. Where are we going? Yeah, we were thinking about what to do. We were thinking of going somewhere, but like far away. But then we were like, let's go to Epcot. We like going over there. It's fun. Maybe I'll ride in the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. I'm gonna have to go on it by myself though. She won't go on it. She's a big chicken when it comes to like thrill rides. Like she'll go on like the Mummy at Universal and be okay, but like I took her to Guardians of the Galaxy in California during our honeymoon, and Disneyland over there, or California Adventure, I think it is, and she did not do well. She was like hyperventilating after she got off the ride. We had to sit there for like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh no. I love rides. I'll go on any ride. I'm a thrill seeker, though. We're very different when it comes to that. Oh, God. Wait. Hold on. Getting beat up, man.
Harry Mason is the most badass SH character. He's
All right, you want to do this?
He managed to blast through the monsters, and he
I want to
does
kill
not
these
care
things.
about family drama.
Come on. Ugh. And I'm already running low on health. Health items again. Sarah, thank you for the 5. Hey, Mason's the most badass Silent Hill character. I don't know, man. We have a little girl knocking enemies down with a baseball bat. Like, that's pretty badass, too, I'd argue. But the question is, who was more badass? I don't know. He had a gun, so he definitely had an advantage. He's nonchalant, managed to blast through the monsters, does not care about family drama. I feel like that's the bio you would read on, like, if reading a game back in the day and you're reading through the bio on the instruction manual. I feel like it's exactly how it'd be worded. I didn't like that they killed Harry off, man. That's another thing I don't like about Silent Hill 3. Like, come on, how are you going to do him dirty like that? And they just kill him, like, off-screen. You just find his body, and it's like, come on, man. Harry, like, you can't do Harry like that. I survived that whole game, only for that to happen to him? That's like some Edward Kenway BS. Like, you play as this badass pirate assassin in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and then he dies like a punk in a book. So it's like, oh, come on. Let's retcon that, please. I'd be quite alright if they retcon that. I'm not doing too hot right now. Alright, let's do a little bit of management here. We got 0 of that. Man. This is not good. That boss fight emptied me out. Corpse coming with 10 big ones, thank you. Not much for rides, roller coaster, etc.
Someone who shouldn't be there can affect it. Otherworld versions of a lesser monster's head forms where their head should be representing Harry questioning if he's losing his mind.
Had worms in their head. Oh, wait. Otherworld version of a lesser monster had worms where the head should be representing Harry questioning losing his mind. I don't even remember those monsters. That's one thing I like about Monster in Silent Hill. How you could always find like some kind of like and that's like what you guys were saying before about how is very cerebral and open to interpretation. I think that's cool how like all the monsters like represent something, because that's where it's very different from Resident Evil. Resident Evil, it's just like, here's a virus that was injected into this thing, and then it became big and violent. So it's very different. That'd be the worst thing. Like, I'd rather be stuck in my own nightmare in Silent Hill than someone else's, because at least if it's your own nightmare, maybe subconsciously you kind of know what to expect. You know, if it's someone else's, like, oh no, I got to deal with someone else's problems. I don't know what deep issues they're gonna have that's gonna cause some monstrosity. Like, why am I here? Slightly restores health. We're gonna get that. I like going to Lazy River. Catch you on the flip side. I love lazy rivers. Don't get me wrong, I love thrill rides. But if you put me in a lazy river, like at a water park, oh, that's nice. It's very relaxing. I'll be there for like an hour straight. Oh, my screen went blank here. Not enough memory to open page, and then I have to refresh, and then it comes back. I don't know why it does that. By the way, anyone here cancel your Game Pass? What are you guys' thoughts on the Game Pass situation? It's blowing up. I didn't think it was going to blow up as big as it did. Because, like, Xbox has made bad decisions before, but, ooh, boy, they really messed up this time. People are mad. It's just no value. Like, it's just not a value. I made the argument that, like, I don't know. Some people are still defending it like, well, it's still a good deal. It's like, yeah, mathematically, like, yeah, it's still a deal in math-wise, sure, because a new game is $70. So it's like, why not just make it $50 a month then? You know, like, it's not the point. I'm dead. Point is, I use the example of rent. Imagine you're paying your rent every month, and you're an amazing tenant, and you pay your rent early every month, and then your landlord tells you they're going to raise the rent and then sell it to you like it's a bonus, and you still don't own the house, but you're still paying more on rent for no additional benefit. You got a hole in your fence, and they won't fix it, but they're going to charge you rent still. They're giving you nothing extra. You know, at what point are you going to say, okay, like, I don't want to give you more money anymore? Same idea, you know, different details. So it's like, okay, let's rate it to $50 then. At some point, it's got to cave. Damn you. Sickle War. Canceled my few years ago. Dropping the lowest tier probably. I just don't even really play on Xbox Live anymore. It's same with me. I have the same problem. The only reason I'm not canceling is because I have a year that I prepaid. I got the Xbox cards from GameStop. You know, GameStop was advertising the cards. That's what I got. Like, months ago, I got enough for a whole year. So it was prepaid because I thought they would eventually increase the price. And guess what? They did. But once the year's up, if they don't take this, revert this backwards, I'm probably going to cancel. Because, I mean, look, I'm playing on my PlayStation. I mostly play on this. I used to play primarily on my Xbox. My PS5, like, I've been liking more and more. And if I pay for the game, I own them. They're mine. The Game Pass, you're basically paying that. That's another thing. You're not even paying to own the game. You're paying to rent it. You're renting games. It's like, okay, that's... No. Like, it's not even downloaded on my console. I'm renting it. And you can take it away from me before I'm done playing it. As happened to me with Atomic Heart. Honestly, that's me with my rent right now. It's BS. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. That's why I use that example, because a lot of people are facing that, and we're facing that issue here at my house too. Our rent's going up this year, an extra $150 for no reason. There's always a reason on paper, like, oh, insurance rates are going up. Okay, you're just trying to make more money. Both can be true, but yeah, this is the last month that we're paying our current rent, and then next month our rent goes up an extra $150. Last year it went up an extra $100. So in 2 years, that's an extra $250 it's gone up. Why? But yeah, that's here we are. And then Game Pass wants $30? No. I got other things to pay. If I'm going to pay for games, I'd rather pay more and own them. Duh! Eat my lead pipe? There. Oh, I took so much damage. Took a significant amount of damage. Look up the Air Screamer Night Flutter and compare them. The latter has worms for its head. That's disgusting. Like the people that made In Search of Darkness, the Terror Bites documentary they made. I like the episode where they talk about Silent Hill because it describes it perfectly. Like one of them were like, Silent Hill, it seems like it was made by people that were hurting inside. And it's like, I can see that. Because with the imagery they've created. I genuinely hate the weapon breaking mechanic. My peer's retirement plan is either dying or running to another country. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't know how everything's going to get resolved. Like, financially, everything's just getting crazy expensive and just keeps going up. Like, at some point, you know, like, it's just not going to be a manageable situation. What are people going to do? I talked about this before. Here in Florida, like, everyone's waiting for Everyone's waiting for the housing market to crash because we've got so many new suburbs in, like, the last couple of years that just popped up. Like, big companies. Like, I think one's called, like, Ryan Homes. Another one called, like, Lennar Homes. They just buy a ton of property, build a ton of suburbs and a ton of nice houses, charge a buttload, and they sit there empty for a year. And that's the problem we have right now. Like, we have a ton of housing available, and no one can afford to buy houses. Like, at some point, it's going to explode, and it's got to come down. It's just not a feasible situation long term. What are you going to have? A new neighborhood with no one living in it for 5 years? No. You got to bring prices down. It's high school economics, baby. That's high school economics. I don't care. I'll keep my Game Pass. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. It's life. People need to get over it. Yeah, but here's the thing. Thinking like that, and I get what you're saying. You like Game Pass. But thinking like that, how would you feel they raised it another 10 next year? And then another 10 the year after that? Like, that's what I'm saying. At some point, they're not being consumer friendly. At some point, it's corporate greed over good relationships with their customers. And the numbers are speaking for itself because, like, their cancellation website crashed hard because so many people are canceling. And we also live in an age where there's other options. Like, you could go on Steam and buy games and you don't need to pay online to play them. You could get PlayStation Plus. There's Nintendo Online, which is not that great, to be honest, but it's there. So I just don't understand the business decision. I don't understand why some corporate head at Xbox marketing thought, like, this is a great time to raise the price of Game Pass. After, by the way, they've been bragging for years that it's very profitable. And it's like, hold up. If it's very profitable, then why do you feel the need to raise these prices? You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's different if they're raising prices like your water bill or something necessary, but like Game Pass, when there's so many other options out there, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I just don't know, like, who's in charge over there and what they're thinking. It's just like they're shooting themselves in the foot constantly. This is the problem I have with Xbox. Like, I like my Xbox console. I love it. But the people running the company, like, they keep, every time they make big decisions, they keep shooting themselves in the foot. And then later, they got to retract it and apologize. Like, it happens constantly. I feel like they're going to backtrack this, though. I really do. I don't think it's getting the positive PR that they were, I guess, hoping for. Oh, are you serious? I think it's that same one that killed me. I wish I had my sickle again. Oh, I should have manually loaded. Because I saved right before I went in there. I guess it doesn't matter. To me, what makes Silent Hill creepy is it's sad. RE is fun, scary. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it makes me wonder, are we ever going to have, like, what's going to be the Resident Evil 6 of Silent Hill over time? You know? Are we ever going to have a Resident Evil 6 of Silent Hill where it's just like someone comes in on a motorcycle blasting enemies? I wouldn't be opposed to that. At this point, piracy is going to be on the rise. I mean, piracy is always going to be around, period. I think people that are going to pirate games are always going to pirate games no matter what. I'm glad that companies aren't really like going to war with like piracy, because every time they've done that in the past, all it's done is create like really strict DRM that pisses off people that have nothing to do with piracy and causes more problems than it solved. It's fighting piracy is the definition of the cure being worse than the actual problem, you know? Like, they do all these strict DRM that causes problems with installing games and whatnot, people being able to access it, just to fight a couple people that might download the game illegally. And it's going to happen anyways, too. This is how the Clone Wars started? Big corporations equals CIS? I guess so. But the problem with the Republic was they were too big government. So, I don't know. How did the boss fight go? It was a pain in the ass to use the Blastoise technique. No, I couldn't bulldoze it because I didn't have enough stamina. So I had to use strategy this time. The Blastoise effect would not work on that one. I don't want to fight that thing. That one keeps killing me for some reason. Oh, there we go. Not this time. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Why are you so strong? Because you're covered in flowers? Oh. I really don't want to use my health. Oh, I'm going to use it. Hit it quick! Yes. Wait. Again? That's just a minion. Why does it keep killing me? It's that one minion. It's like the third time in a row. Let me load manually, because I think I grabbed some stuff. Corpse, thank you for another 5.
God, even the events of Godzilla vs. the Yolandi happened because corporations were fighting over Giselles and hired assassins.
Yeah, I like when they do, like, in Godzilla, when they do, like, the corporate thing, like, what was it? Kong. I like how Kong vs. Godzilla, you had that Apex Corporation that was, like, trying to develop Mechagodzilla. I like that angle. And then, of course, they made a monster that they couldn't control. Oops. Maybe don't take a psionic alien skull and hook it up to a big robot machine. Like, that, on paper, that sounds like a horrible idea. But you know what? They did it. And then they got Mechagodzilla. Wasn't Biollante, wasn't that like it was like a alligator, like, plant monster, right? It was plant-based, right? That was a good movie. It's very weird, too. Forget that from corporation science of special interest, everyone was out for themselves in Godzilla vs. Biollante. I mean, aren't they always? Alright, I need to kill that stupid flower minion. I don't know why that flower minion's so powerful. I need to count. If I had my sickle, I would have been killed it. Fair point. In the Galactic Civil War is black and white, but in the Clone Wars, both sides pretty much sucked. Well, let's not forget that both sides sucked because of Palpatine. He was purposely fueling the war on both sides. One as a Sith Lord, funneling money and resources to the CIS, and on the other hand, he was the president of the galaxy. Palpatine, I swear, man, he's one of the best examples of a movie villain. Like, the fact that he manipulated Clone Wars the way he did, like, what a scumbag. They did such a good job with that. Alright, let me run off. Nope. No! I hate that. Bros plus Godzilla cells plus human cells. It's an umbrella monster, basically. Man, what Umbrella would do with the monsters in this game, though. Taco Bell bought back their Cool Ranch Locos Tacos for a limited time. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in so long. It's funny, I used to love Taco Bell. But, like, I don't know. Taco Bell lately, I don't know. What maybe after the pandemic, they just decided that they need to cheap out. I feel like it's after the pandemic that this happened. But every time I go, like, it seems no matter what you order, it's barely got any filling. Like, I'll get, like, a chicken quesadilla or a steak quesadilla. And, like, you know how they cut it, like, little triangles? I'll take, like, one slice in the corner, and I'll open it, and it's just a little bit of cheese in there. Like, there's no meat at all in it. And then the other one has like 2 little pieces and it's mostly empty. Same thing with their tacos, I swear. Like, if I get a cheap little soft taco from Taco Bell, I expect that bitch to be nice and plump, man. I want a nice little fat one with their fake beef, whatever they use. But no, most of the time it's a little thin thing, and most of the thing you're eating is just flour. Like, come on, man. Like, fill that roll with meat. Let's go. Or 40% meat, whatever the hell everything else is. I'm going to clear my mind. I'll turn in some chocolate. Beyonce is pretty much a BOW. Yeah, Umbrella would have loved it. Imagine pumping Ouroboros into that. I'm sick of paying more for less food. Snacks are now mostly air in the bag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is funny you mentioned that. The other day, my daughter wanted a little, you know how you go to like Walmart and like on the sides they have like the little grab bags of like Doritos. She wanted Cool Ranch and I got it for her. We opened it. I swear, it used to be at least half full. Now it's like a third of it. Like there was very much 2/3 of that bag that was empty. It was insane. And I was just talking about this the other day on stream. You go to McDonald's now. I swear those patties are smaller than when I was a kid. I remember being like full off double cheeseburgers when I was a kid. Now you get a double cheeseburger and the patty is like super duper thin. You actually look at it and it's paper thin. You're like, okay. Like you might as well just give me a single patty because double barely does anything.
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
I had way too much authentic Mexican food. I can't go back. Yeah, authentic Mexican food. Like, you need to go to like a place like. There's a lot of places in Central Florida that are so good. We have a big Mexican community in Central Florida. There's a lot of Mexicans here, and let me tell you something. They work very hard. They build the houses like that here. It's crazy, and if they're not doing that, a lot of times they open up Mexican restaurants, and they're delicious. There's one near me that we go to regularly. I swear, I don't know what they do. They make their own salsa there. It's not like prepackaged shit. They make their own salsa in the kitchen, and their chips and salsa. Like I can go there and just eat that. Like their chips and salsa are immaculate, immaculate. And then they have cheap, like, $5 frozen margaritas. They're pretty strong. And, like, you go to an authentic Mexican place and get a drink, it's not like Chili's where it's mostly, like, juice and with, like, a dab of alcohol for, like, $20. Like, you go to an authentic Mexican place, get, like, a $5 frozen margarita, and, like, that is soaked in alcohol. It is pretty good. We stopped buying a brand of tequilas because now it's mostly air with some meat and cheese wrapped in them. Yeah, I did. See, that's happening everywhere. It's stupid, man. I've been eating at home more now. Anything else? I don't know. I need something. I'm afraid of running in this game because something's going to pop out and, like, hit me. I don't eat much fast food anymore. Me neither. Like, the only fast food I eat is, like, when I'm out somewhere. I'll get, like, Burger King. McDonald's if I have to, but I don't really like McDonald's very much. I mean, none of the food is good at any of those places. But if it's fast food, you at least know what you're getting. And I can't eat Chipotle anymore after I got food poisoning. I got the vomits and the poops simultaneously. Never again. I have like PTSD from that experience. It was the worst. It was the worst. Like when you're blown up from both ends, it is not fun. You just feel like you're never going to feel better. Like you just feel like you're never going to recover. It's horrible. Where am I going? I think I have to go this way. Like over here. So I got to go around. But how do I get down there? Can I... Oh, God.
Oh, this way.
Oh, I see you. Why would we not all just stick together and walk carefully, slowly, and like in a trio, all armed with lead pipes, instead of just like, hey, come this way and then run away? Oh my... Ew, what is that thing? Oh, that's disgusting. I'm gonna kill it. God, that is disturbing. That's like something from The Last of Us. Journal updated. Look at that thing. A particularly suspicious monster walks around all fours. The greedily staring eye. What eyes? It doesn't have eyes. The greasy palms, a disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it was completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. I didn't even read these. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, see, I didn't even realize there was like journaling all different ones. There's the stupid dolls. Bizarre monster looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend. I've always liked this in video games. This is one of the things I liked about Castlevania when they had the bestiary, the bestiaries with all the different enemy descriptions. I always thought that was cool. That's one thing I liked about Lords of Shadow that did it really well. A monster possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such a disturbing thing so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? So I guess each area marks... Oh, God, there's the scarecrows. That's creepy the way it's described. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. A monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds like Sakuko. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I got Arby's now, just recovering. Did you get slider? That's the only thing I've ever eaten there, the sliders. I heard the roast beef stuff there was good. I don't even know. I think we have like... I can only think of 2 Arby's in my area total. Meanwhile, there's like 8 McDonald's, like 800 of them. Taco Bell Cantina is the same way. Alcoholic drinks are 99% slushy juice, 1% booze. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's fast food alcohol. Yeah. I've never been to Taco Bell Cantina. The only one I know of is in Orlando in the touristy area. And if I'm in that area, I don't go to Taco Bell. It's way too busy. Oh, good. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Whoa. It's coming through my controller, too. I just want all the health items, please. Oh, God. What is that? Ooh. A light knife for slicing meat and fish. Now I'm going to slice some meat. Let's go. Yeah, you want to slice me? I'll slice you. Fatality. And I want my chocolate. I need to equip some stuff. Let's put that here. I keep seeing chocolate memes for this game. Been to parties with all Hispanics. Nothing like authentic carnitas slow cooked in an outside barrel. When you work in the restaurant industry as a cook, you learn some cool tricks about making authentic Hispanic cuisine. I bet you do. Yeah, I have a friend that his wife, well, ex-wife, worked at a restaurant with a bunch of Hispanic people, and she would always be making the meals. She actually did a decent job, though, cooking Hispanic food. She made a lot of Mexican dishes that she learned from, like, the cooks there, and she was, like, whiter than Kirby. Well, hold on, Kirby's pink. I said white because when I grew up, Kirby was white because of the Game Boy. Remember Kirby's Dream Land? I always thought he was white because he was in the Game Boy one. He's actually colored white. They miscolored him on the box art. So when Smash Brothers came out, I didn't play like Kirby games growing up. So when Smash Brothers came out, I was like, wait a minute, why is he miscolored pink? And then it turns out that he was miscolored on the Game Boy. But yeah, she made some good Mexican stuff because she learned from like actual authentic Mexican cooks. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This doesn't open. Crack theory, that kitchen knife ended up in Silent Hill and became Angela's knife. Someone sold it on eBay one day and then shipped it to the US and she ended up getting it. There you go. Canon. It's all linked. Oh, God. God, look at all those faces in there. It's disgusting. Oh, I hate you. God, that's just, it's like Chronos when it starts like absorbing biomass. I wonder how the journal describes that thing. Let's see. I don't have an entry for it.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
It seemed like that thing was just trying to live, though. Maybe it wasn't a monster. Well, whatever. You had to go. It was ugly. It was ugly, alright? Oh, journal updated. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, God, look at that. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem known to me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace of quiet wherever it goes. Let's check downstairs first. Ugh. Haven't had a milkshake in a long while. I love milkshakes. That's my weakness. But I always feel like crap after... Oh, there's nothing here. I always feel like crap after eating one. Like, overly tired and lethargic. I do. I like the steak and shake shakes. Like, you go there, I like the Butterfinger. Damn, I want one now. You guys always get me talking about this stuff. But I love the Butterfinger shakes at Steak and Shake. But yeah, they make you feel like absolute ass. Oh, there's a shrine. Shrine first. Shrine first. Restores the... You know what? I'm going to keep this. Look, prevent stamina consumption. I'm going to hold on to that. I learned my lesson. God, how often do you get these like little upgrade tags? I need one. Man. There's nothing you can't learn from a YouTube video. I'll spend an hour watching them for. Oh yeah. I'm an expert in finding water leaks in a house because of YouTube. Because you guys remember I had a water leak in my house for like a year, no one could find it. And they tried telling me that it was the toilets, and I learned so much on YouTube, and I became like a water expert. It was to the point where the plumber, like when the plumbers came, they were just talking to me about stuff, and I'd be talking back, and they told me straight up, like, you'd get hired here. Because you know more than some of the guys that we employed. I was like, yeah, well. I did so much research, but it's true. You really, anything you need to know, you can learn on YouTube. Any trade you want to learn, you don't need to go to school anymore and learn it. Well, I mean, for the most part. Like, you never want to become a surgeon from YouTube, right? Be reasonable. But yeah, like basic like household tasks and things like that, yeah. YouTube. Easy. Like, I'm going to, like tomorrow, for example, I'm going to drain my hot water heater in the garage. You're supposed to do it like once a year for maintenance. And we got a new one last year, so I want to keep up with it. And I saw a YouTube video on how to do it. It's really easy. So I'm going to do it tomorrow. Woo! Upgrade time, bitches. Get out of my way. I'm out of here. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I need that stamina upgrade. Please. Get the fuck out of here. I want to go that way. Oh. Yes. Yes. Stamina. Stamina upgraded. Oh, let's hope that makes a difference. Yes. Yes. Don't mess with me. Okay.
You're lying.
Made it.
Aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
What if this is all like his nightmare? She got pulled into it.
He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh, yeah? Thanks.
How would you ever describe this experience to someone? Like, imagine you go through all this crap. Like, actually, in any Silent Hill game, you go through all this crap. How would you describe this experience in your later years, like, to, like, your children or, like, someone in your family? Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd just be like, so one day, what do you say after that? I don't know. One day I was minding my own business, and a fog rolled into town, and you'd never believe what happened next. No clue how you'd explain it. I've been calling the police too. Like, police comes, like, what's your emergency? I'd be like, you just gotta come look. Like, if you can even get to through to 911 and, like, bring them to Silent Hill while this is going down. Like, can you describe your emergency? No. You just gotta get over here. You just gotta see it for yourself. Damn it, they're trying to coax me over there. I'm going this way. Oh, good. I got a toolkit. Let's equip it. Do I want to replace this with anything? They put you in the psych ward. That's why you got to tell them just to come over here. I wouldn't tell them anything. I'd just be like, just triangulate my location with your cell phone tower scanners or whatever, and just get over here, please. Like, and then the cops get there. I'd be like, look, like, what is that? I'd be like, just look over there. And more than likely, they probably won't see anything that you're seeing, and then you're going to look like a lunatic, but still. At least you could try. This would make good Halloween Horror Nights house. I'm surprised they didn't do it in, like, Universal Studios Japan. Because they have their own Halloween Horror Nights with more, like, Japanese-inspired houses. Tried carcass. I don't want to get rid of anything that I have, though. Damn it. There. How would I describe this experience? Drugs? I don't know. This is beyond that. Other people are involved, though. Other people will back you up. Disgusting, and I don't like you. There's another one behind me. Oh, I think there's something over there. Nope, there's nothing there. False alarm, run. Something over here. Nope. No time for collectibles. There's always time to save, though. The hell is really just MK Ultra? So it's all in your head? I will. Yeah, I guess so, kinda. Mortal Kombat Ultra. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, Legacy Collection comes out soon. I'm so excited for that collection. I can't wait till December, though. That's what I'm most anticipating this year. December 4th, so I can play Metroid Finally. If it gets canceled, it won't get canceled. So, but someone dared say that last stream. I would become the worst monster imaginable. I need it. I don't want Metroid Prime 4. I need Metroid Prime 4 in my life. Sustenance. Be like Tyrese from Transformers. Man, if you can see this shit. I love Tyrese in Transformers. He was one of my favorite humans in the Transformers universe. They were fighting Scorponok. Yeah, that would be me in Silent Hill. That'd be me calling 911. Like, that's all you could say. Like, how would you describe what you're seeing? Like, yeah, there's a robot scorpion coming out of the sand. Like, nope, if you can see this shit.
Cut it out.
Yeah, that was you. That's what, exactly.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
What?
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
What? Enter Ebisugoka Middle School? Gonna Silent Hill 1 vibes. Something's off here. He's saying she's dead, living her better life in another world. And notice he doesn't... Has he referred to her by name throughout this whole game? Because he keeps calling her partner, right? Has he... Is he referring to her by name at all? This is getting real weird. A few times. He keeps using the word partner. I think there's something up to that. I think there's a reason for that. Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops on their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. I guess it's like a childhood game. I don't know. Hey, Halloween houses just don't like people getting too close to me. It's knee jerk, but I love how. Oh, you'd hate Halloween Horror Nights then, because they get up like right in your face. I love that though. It doesn't scare me, but I think it's fun. Yeah, he's referring to her as partner almost purposefully, and she keeps quoting like your partner.
There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Now I'm curious about something. I'm looking at the cutscenes, and now I wish I could go back and see the other cutscenes to see if they did it in all of them. But notice these two are interacting directly with each other, and almost not with her as much. Almost like she's not there or they don't see her. Man, this makes you want to go back and look at the other cutscenes to see if there's anything to it. How was Kuko fight? Was it hard? It was a pain in the ass. My stamina was super low. But I upgraded it finally.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
Oh, never mind. He is
You have to
referring
take
to
a
her.
rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
Oh no, the dialogue got weird.
I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key. You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it.
Why did she say that
Just
she's
stay
dead?
focused.
But she's like referring to her now. I want to say like almost like they don't see her, but at the same time, she just spoke directly to her, kind of. I don't know. That now I need to pay attention to these cutscenes really closely. I mean, she straight up said like, "Hey, she's dead. She's living in another world. Get over it." Like, hold up, but she's right there. Man, this is getting good. Severe stream. What's Severe streaming tonight? Oh, he started Chronos, right? I think he was starting that one up. He's gonna like that game. It was hard for me too. I died so much and nearly no damage for the final time. Yeah, I would have done so much better had I upgraded my stamina before. Because I kept dying almost every time. I was dying when I couldn't dodge anymore. And she would do like a 3-hit combo on me. Why is the game acting like my health is low? It's not. I wonder if that's a glitch. They see her, but they're not calling her by name, though. Yeah, it makes me wonder if they're seeing someone else. Or maybe, here's a theory. And if you've beaten this game in chat or seen someone play it, don't spoil it. We're guessing here. But here's my current theory. My current theory is that she's dead and doesn't know it. And we're seeing her as the player, but she's possessing someone else, and she doesn't know it. I think she's in someone else's body. Because there's clearly someone physically there, right? But they're not calling her by name. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Japan Middle School. Ready to be spooked? Silent Hill D or worse? I like this game. It's kind of spooky though, even story-wise. Like the weird like Japanese imagery too. Like, tell you, Japanese horror has a special way of just freaking you out. I still have this mailbox key though. I haven't had an opportunity to use it. I'm just spitballing, yeah. That's always fun, though. I mean, fan theories are usually wrong, but we'll see. Origami of rumors. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever God who answered them, thank you. You were long past using the mailbox key? Did I miss it? I had it earlier, and I was looking around, and I didn't see a mailbox anywhere. And then I didn't know how to get back to that house, so... Yeah, it's still in my inventory. God, I wish this was like Chronos where I can upgrade my inventory space. Oh, and these Higashi, it would have been nice to have that during the boss fight. I don't have enough inventory, but I want it. Alright, how much bandage do I only have one bandage. Oh, actually. I don't know what to do. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I'll leave it. I mean, I only have like 2 of these. Ugh. I'll just take it. It was behind the sweet shop? Oh, that was forever ago. Yeah. Oh, well. Can't open it. Again, as a reminder, if there's any channel members... Here. That's the link to my voting. Scroll down and go to the poll. Quake, ooh, we got a couple more votes. Quake is in the lead now. Little Nightmares at 29%. Quake is at 41. Quake won. I actually got the idea for Quake because someone suggested it in a comment. And I was like, you know what? That'd be good. They have Quake on... oh, look, I'll be able to play my Xbox. On Series X, they have Quake. This right here reminds me of Silent Hill 1 because of the middle school.
Now I can fight back.
Steel pipes.
It's empty.
Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork that I have.
Box won't open. I need a key.
To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Vice Principal Matsuo. By the way, anyone watching Gen V? That boy spin-off show? I've been watching it. Like, I don't know, man. That show's kind of a hard follow for me. Yeah, I felt the same way about season 1. Like, it's nowhere near as good as The Boys. Trying to watch it, I don't find the characters interesting at all. You know what? Let's finish looking through here first. You know how you know this is classic Silent Hill? Because you stop and look at the map every 2 seconds. That's how. Let me go sell this thing real quick. And drop a fresh save. I saw a meme about this too. Like someone did like an Instagram video. And they were like, what it's like playing Silent Hill. And he's just walking down the street. And every 2 seconds he just pulls the map up. And he's in a straight line for like another like 5 miles. But he still pulls the map up every 2 seconds. That's funny. What was I gonna do? Oh. You now have faith. I let my voice be heard with my vote, yes. Much like Emperor Palpatine himself. We here like democracy. You know what? Let me quit out and reload. I'm wondering if that's a bug. Because it's acting like I'm in low health, right? But like, look at my health. It's not even... My health is not even low. Oh, there. Yeah, so it was a bug. That was annoying. That was starting to get really annoying. That was a meme I showed. Oh, yeah, I seen it. It's hilarious. It's true, though. That's how everyone, at least everyone that, like, grew up playing Silent Hill, like, the old school, like, original PS1 back in the day. Yeah, that's every 2 seconds. Map. There's no other way to play, man. And also, you tap X everywhere, just like Resident Evil. I might regret this, but I'm going to replace that. All right, so we're gonna have to come back here. Let's guess 1, 8, 3. Nope.
That wasn't right.
Random guess. See, look, it's just like Silent Hill 1 with the little student rooms. I saw a Street Fighter movie trailer you posted in the memes. I saw that. I thought that was hilarious. You know, they missed an opportunity in that. It was an AI video I posted. It just showed all the Street Fighter characters walking, but they were all fat, like enormously obese. But they didn't show all of them. Well, why not? That would have been funnier if they had done that and showed E Honda, but he was like super skinny. They really should have done that. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. I'm sure I mispronounced that. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. You know, is that a real town in Japan? I wonder. Ebisugaoka. It's a rural town in Japan. Oh, wait, that's Silent Hill. They're just showing me Silent Hill. Oh, it is a real town. Yeah, it's a real town. Someone visited on their way to Kyoto during our family vacation in Japan. You know, how cool would that be? I've always wondered what that feels like. How cool would it be if you're playing a game that takes place, like, imagine like a kid playing this that lives in that town, and you're playing a game that takes place there. Like, you look right out your window and like, hey, Silent Hill takes place right here. That'd be so cool. It's like Ghost of Tsushima. People playing Tsushima and, like, you know, that happen to live there, like on the island today. I've never seen a video game that takes place in the Orlando area. You know, why not? I've seen Florida in video games. In Assassin's Creed Black Flag, it's got the one of... Oh, no. Assassin's Creed Black Flag has probably the worst representation I've ever seen of Florida. They got, like, the big-ass mountains, and it's like, that is not accurate at all. Especially in, like, the coast where you go in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Very, very low land. Famously so. I don't want to fight that thing. Oh, good. I'm hiding. Screw you, man. Screw you. Oh, no. It's another scarecrow. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. There's an actual town. There's a town in Japan called Silent Hill? I mean, I assume it's Japanese or the English translation. I think it was the first game where the protagonist actually put notes on the map. Yeah, it always makes it more interactive. I don't want to go out through that flower monster. Was Vice City accurate to your home state? Not really. Yes and no, I'll say that, because Vice City is not in Florida. It's in a made-up state called Leonida. Yeah, that's, you know, it's all spoof. So it's not Miami, Florida. It's Vice City, Leonida. The state of Leonida. But I'll say this: if you're in the Miami area and you go to Ocean Drive, it looks just like that in Vice City. You got the little by the beach. You got the little street by the beach with all the businesses. That's like the landmark there in Miami. Like, it's just like, okay, once you're down that street, it's like, this is Vice City. But everything else, not in particular. I am not gonna fight that thing. I learned my lesson last time. So tired of finding these. You all fight. Oh, I messed up. Well, here, at least I can use my bandage and get the tried carcass and run away. Bye. Oh no, one of those face monsters. Disgusting. That's ooh. That's so gross if you think about it. Like, a monster that's full of faces, it doesn't have arms. So of course, what's their only attack? Vomit. That's disgusting. The Exorcist VR game is actually pretty awesome. I want to play that game. I saw AVGN talking about it on the Terabytes documentary. Wait, I wasn't ready. Wait, hold on. I meant to equip my sledgehammer. Ah, I messed up. I had to start over. I want to do the focus. Oh, thank you. More upgrades. I wasn't finding any of these, and now suddenly they're coming up regularly. More, please. Oh, I'm so glad I explored over here. Get out of my way. Ain't no one got time for this. You're lucky I'm gonna let you live, fat flower monster. But first, what's over here? Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna get that upgrade right now. I think this time what I'll do is more health. God. Look at him. Okay, I couldn't get past his big ass. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. I need to go in that window. Why is that scarecrow over there? Woo! Okay. Good. I live. That was an okay run. But first, we need upgrades. I'm going to save this. The monsters with many faces look horrific. I know, it's terrible. I think that's one of the freakiest monsters we've seen so far. Because it's just disturbing. Everyone's like all melted into it. That reminds me of in Castlevania 3 on NES. What Dracula turns into, he turns into like a big ball with a bunch of faces on it. It's gross. He's disgusting. Alright. Let's increase our abilities. I did sanity. I could do this. What do I have now? Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Greatly decrease focus charging time. See, that might be good too. No, you know what? I want to focus on stats. So we're gonna do that. All right, health, sanity. I don't really have as big as a problem with that. I want more health. There you go. I'm more healthy now. All right. Is it more disgusting than James putting his hand on a dirty toilet? No, that's way worse. I'd rather fight a face monster than put my hands in multiple dirty toilets. Or put my hand through mysterious wall holes. Like in Silent Hill 4. Like you see a wall hole, and you're like, yeah, let me just stick my hand in there and see what's up. Like, no, I'm not sticking anything in there. It's terrifying, man. Going up and without a key. Soundtrack in this game is so spooky because it's just like so ambient. It shows that, you know, in these scary games you don't need like a big like you know, dramatic soundtrack with like loud noises. That's one thing I hate that they do in horror movies. Such a pet peeve of mine in horror movies when you have those that have like jump scares, and the jump scare is just from like the loud noise that the soundtrack plays. Like that's not scary. And you get used to it. God, I really hope I don't have to go back out there. I really don't want to fight that big thing. Oh, I hate it so much. Did you finish Screamboat? No, I haven't finished it. Still need to. By the way, you know what I watched yesterday? Troll 2. The whole movie. Like, I can't believe... I've seen it when I was a kid. I cannot believe... Like, the horrendous... There's been bad acting in movies before. But the amount of bad acting in that movie is immeasurable. Like, there's no comparison to the bad acting in that and anything else. Yeah, it's funny, that part with like, oh my god, that is just literally a tiny part of the movie. There is so much worse in that movie. Like, it's just the most bizarre thing. And everyone talks, like, they have these, like, dialogues, and everyone in that movie talks like they're reading off a script. Like, they didn't practice their lines. It sounds like they're literally just holding a piece of paper and, like, reading words that were typed on the page with no emotion whatsoever. It's amazing. I stayed up late watching it.
Box won't open.
I don't even know why.
I need a key.
Maybe I'll review it. Maybe that'll be one of my Halloween reviews. But then I would have to like analyze it and just really dive in. Well, whatever I need's out there. I don't like that. This thing. Oh, look at this. Look at this tease for other Silent Landing. Look right there. They got the little UFO. Is it better acting than Mickey's Mousetrap? They're both bad acting. God, I don't like those recordings. It's creepy. Oh, God. I don't want the monster to see me. You know, I'm gonna kill this thing and get it out of my life. Stay away. Just go away. See if there's any little items around here. Health, please. Look at that one just waiting to get up. And striketh at me. Is he here? Oh man, go away. Leave. Maybe he won't see me. The big flower guys are a cool monster design. I do like them. You know what they look like? They look like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, but like covered in flowers. Maybe if I mind my own business, they'll mind their own business. And then we can all live in peace. Like, you know, I understand you're a monster. Do you really have to attack me, though? Like, can you just be a monster and I could be a regular person? And, like, we don't have to attack each other? You know, like, why the violence? Why the violence? This is not how we solve our differences. By fighting. Okay, that's where it came from. I'm gonna be as quiet as it can be. As quiet as it can be. There might be the insane cancer from Silent Hill 3, the fat monster deflate, yeah. They're better monster design than those burping monsters since, what was that, 4? That came off more goofy than anything. Is he coming up here? Oh, his big ass is coming up here. What an idiot. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I love the burpers. They were so goofy. Like, I don't know if they were intended to be scary or funny. Okay, check that. So gross. Imagine getting thrown up on by those things. And then your throw up just grows like flowers. Little Last of Us flowers. Okay, I think I explored this. I guess there's nothing over here. Pretty much covered the whole little area here. By the way, anyone playing Ghost of Yotei? I talked about it earlier, but I put like 8 hours into it straight yesterday. I think it's pretty good. The sword play feels a little different. I like the dual katanas. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm staying in there. Hey, look. Why is that on the map? Let me go out there. If they would just leave me alone. Just want to jump that fence, get over it, get out of here. School's out. There's a little bunny in the picture. I guess just tell me that's where they keep bunnies. What game? Ghost of Yotei. Generally, like 4 is cool stuff, but so many of the dumb stuff in the franchise comes from it too. Yeah. I just 4 really missed for me. Yeah, I don't even know like how they would improve for it. They remade it. Like, I feel like they would drastically have to change up the. I don't even know what they need to change. Like the whole thing. You know, the one thing I would love for them just to get rid of completely is the whole thing with the ghost, and you have to like pin them down. Like they just harass you, and then you have to like pin them down. If you're gonna have the ghosts, you know what? Just make them boss fights. Make them different bosses, each one. That you have to fight in like a different way. I think that'd be unique. Instead of having to get this like magical sword that like pins them down so they don't slowly absorb your health. Like, that's just, it's obnoxious. And it's not fun. That's the main thing. It's not a fun gameplay mechanic to deal with. So they would almost have to change the game completely. Quality of life, make the ghosts fair instead of bullshit. Yeah, and I think the best way to make them fair is that. Just make them, like, all the different... Because each one's, like, a different victim. Make each one a boss fight. Like, they're just out of their mind. They want to come after you, and then it's a boss fight. And then that's it. You're done with that ghost. And then you get, like, a fucking trophy for beating each one. Whatever. Like, that's what they should do. And then, like, having to, like, use the candles in the apartment to, like, clear the haunt. Like, just remove all that. Like, I feel like all that was just extra random bullshit that once you know about it, okay, cool. But I think the game fails horribly at explaining all that. Like, the fact that you have to do any of that. It just doesn't do a good job. Oh, and then having to repeat the same areas, too? I don't think they should do that. Because by the end of the game, we were just, again, going back to the same areas we had already been to multiple times. And, like, that's not fun. That's just tedious. What's the name on there? Ayo Takeshi. Did I miss a note or something?
Box won't open.
So basically, I need a key and I need a combination. There's 2 things I need. I don't trust those pictures. It says, but some hand-holding point where players need to go on what to do. Yeah, at least at some basic level, though. But I wouldn't even call that hand-holding. I think that's just good game design. I think that's just that's some good game design. Just some level of some basic, like, hey, this is kind of what you need to do next. Go do it. You know, you don't have to, like, sit there and hold the player's hand and tell them every little thing to do, but just have a general sense of objective. And that's one thing Silent Hill 4 did horribly. Sometimes I was wandering around and I just didn't know, like, what does the game even want me to do? Like, you're just wandering around forever. Like, oh, like, well, I'm supposed to go here? I had no idea. There's nothing out here. Favorite slasher series probably tied between Hellraiser and Nightmare on Elm Street. Is Hellraiser a slasher series, though? I mean, if you think about it. Because, I mean, if you think about it, Hellraiser 3 is very much a slasher movie. Are the others? I don't know. They're more like cerebral, like, horror with some gore. Chrysanthemum was grown by our very own vice principal, who won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category. I don't care. Why do I care? Hellraiser and a slasher. It's torture porn. Yeah, I think it would be closer to torture porn. Except, like I said, Hellraiser 3. Hellraiser 3, yeah, that one is a straight-up slasher flick. Which is, I think it's why I like that one. Because it just made the monsters, like, they just come into the real world and they're just, like, wrecking shit. It's a fun movie. Like, once they're actually on Earth, you know, that's it. It's go time, and they're just slashing away. And I like the guy with the CDs on his head, the scene of it with the CD head, and then you got the guy with, like, the VHS recorder on his side. It's hilarious. It was very creative. Yeah, I think I gotta go back out there. Anyone know if the key is out here? I feel like I checked everything. Because look, we got this little thing. We got the swings. I checked all this. There's not a lot to check over here. It is? I feel like I checked everything. I mean, it can't be in the school, that's for sure. I mean, there's nothing... Outside over some blue flowers? I appreciate you guys not blurting out solutions. I mean, I did ask, so it's fine. Oh, there's blue flowers. Well, you know what else is over the blue flowers? This big ass. Can you get out of my way? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait for him to get off the stairs. I can't even walk down the stairs because of his ass. Go away. Lose some weight. Alright, well, there's blue flowers. There's more blue flowers. Like, do they not see I'm busy here? I'm doing something. Don't bother me. Okay, there's more blue flowers. Okay, I don't see anything there. Oh, it's so annoying. It just keeps following me. He had a little too much Taco Bell. Oh my god, it's lit. So it's just randomly thrown somewhere random. Are you kidding me? Just randomly on the floor? How would you ever, like, find out without searching, like, every little inch? Oh, that's annoying. Any similarities between Ghost of Tsushima and AC Shadows? Oh, Tsushima or Yotei? You talking about the new one? I'm telling you. That's one thing I noticed immediately. The game is... I think it's coincidence because they must have both been being developed at the same time. So I don't think they really copied off each other. It just happened to be similar, I guess. But, there's so many story beats. It's basically Shadows. Like, her family is killed. She wants revenge against this secret group that works for, like, the Lord of the land. And it's just like Shadows. It's the same thing. The Lord of the land, you know, there's a secret group, and they killed your family, and now you want revenge. And there's so much similarity in the story beats. Oh, no. Don't be real. Oh, I hate those. I hate you so much. Divine water. Isn't that the water from, oh no, they call it something else, right? What did they call the water from the Garlic Jr. saga? From Dragon Ball. They had the, it was the black water mist. Did they need to get the, like the sacred water or something? Oh, I hate that. I thought it was going to come to life. The toilet water, the magical toilet water, yes. That's exactly it. I love the Garlic Jr. saga. The scared water. It's called the scared water. I don't think that's right. Someone crashed the piano. Kind of relieved one of the doors was open because that's less areas to explore here. Final exam. 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class. Antique comb, that's good. Yeah, my page went blank again. Let's check the poll. Yeah, I think Quake's going to win this one. Little Nightmares and Quake kept tying up, and now it's Quake is jumping ahead a bit. I got to go until Sunday night probably, so we'll see what happens. I haven't played Quake in forever. It's funny because if you look at the story for the original Quake, it's also got to do with like teleportation devices and creatures zapping around that shouldn't be there. So it's basically Doom. It's Doom with aliens. With fleshy aliens. God. Garlic Jr. sadly mid, though. I love Garlic Jr. It's a crime that they haven't depicted a saga in most video games. It's criminal. I get it. People are like, oh, it's not canon. It's not in the manga. I don't care. It is canon. I saw it. It happened. It happened. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest like a xenomorph. The moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. That's what she said. Do you still remember the taste, though? Okay. Oh, wait, before I do that. Very weird. There's another origami. You know, there hasn't been that many puzzles in this game. I thought there was going to be a lot more. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Oh my god. Or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Okay, that's a little unhinged. Someone's got to report that. With my accent, I say wooter, not water. And crick instead of crick. Griffey, where are you from with your accent? Wooter. Wooter. What? It was Canada? Are you from Canada? No Canadians say it like that? It was weird. I remember I went to, when I worked at Best Buy, they sent us to training in Minneapolis for Best Buy for Business, it was called at the time. It was Minneapolis in Minnesota, and I didn't know everyone over there had like a really deep, like almost like a Canadian accent. It was really weird because I've never heard it. In Florida, no one talks like that. We went to the Mall of America, and it was like, it was funny because everyone was talking about like it's a big landmark because like the biggest mall in America or something, and it's really not that impressive. Like the only reason it's so big is because you have like Gap and then Gap Junior and Gap Kids right next to it, so they take up like 4 stores. And it's like, hold on, that's kind of cheating. Technically, you don't have any stores. What?
That wasn't right.
So slide. Journal. Oh, God. This is one of these. We both ordered the... So we got to look at these because, all right. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your feel... Okay, wait, hold on. I need Notepad. I need to work with Notepad with this stuff. Here. All right, keywords. Feelings. There. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to... Let me start over. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your feelings. Those are the directions right there. What's your puzzle difficulty? That I kept it at hard. I'm not doing the super extreme one. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were both supposed to be at school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I'm assuming one side belongs to one person and the other side the other. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So I think, okay, so I'm supposed to do this like this right here. I get it. I thought I was supposed to rotate something. This stumped me. Yeah, I think it has to do with how they feel. And one side is describing one of them. Because they're talking about the feelings. The key, I think, is look right there. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to that cafe? And we both ordered the same cake that day. So I'm assuming this side represents one person because there's two people in that puzzle, according to the story. So I think that's the other person. And that's where I'm at. So, went to that cafe, but you know, so I'm assuming that they're describing. Let me check something here. Pineapple and strawberry. Do these have the same thing at all? See, I think the pictures are supposed to represent what this is describing. Try opening the box with your feelings. All right, well, let's see what they have. Plant grape. Oh, you know what I think? I think I'm supposed to pick. Open it with your feelings. I didn't care because as long as I would spend time with you, it's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. The moment the words, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So I think that paragraph is key because you're trying to open it with your feelings. And they're talking about sweet and tart fruit. The taste still lingers in my mouth. So I think we have to pick things that are sweet and tart. Which would not be, what is that, an eggplant? What is that on the left? What is that? See, a pineapple or a strawberry. I think a strawberry would be more sweet. I don't know about this one. Let's look at the other side. See, look, an apple versus pumpkin. That versus cherry. Flower versus, like, what is that, like a fruit?
No, that's not it.
Sushi and a beet. So I think a beet. I think I get the idea. Okay, wait a minute. They could be both. Because a pineapple and a strawberry, I argue they can both be sweet and tart. Whereas this, a beet, a beet, is that, that's not sweet or tart, is it? And neither is sushi, so this would be neither. There we go. That was the puzzle. That wasn't it. I like that puzzle. It was clever. You had to think with your feelings, and they describe the feeling of tasting something sweet and tart. So basically, the key was to pick things that are sweet and tart and leave out the things that are not. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? This girl's obsessed. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. This girl sounds like a lunatic, honestly. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Alright, so we got another one here. Let's see what the pictures look like. Same idea, I guess. Alright, journal. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. You over? Apologize on the blunt. I don't think anything on the left side matters. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our heart. Talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, we can make a fresh start. A blank page. So I'm assuming what she wants to pick are blank pages. So let's try it. Let's start off by doing this. That's origami. We've been finding those all over the place from her. This, that. The one on the right has writing. She talking about blank pages. This one's not as clear. What is that on the right? Oreos? It's just...
Nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't see how dice is related. Maybe she just wants blank pages. This, I don't know if it's blank. Can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talking about all the small, mundane details. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. This one's not clear. So here we got some flowers and some dice. Here we've got an open book. And a lump of coal. What is that on the left? Maybe leave the origami one behind because that's not a journal. That's just for complaints. Let's just leave the journals. There. It's just the journals. That's it. Everything else was a distraction. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle, there's a typo there. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain. It should be safe. The two of us could huddle together. We can soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? All right, so I'm assuming here we just do the flowers. That's a bonsai tree. Naturally, you want to go for all the plants, but I'm sure they just want the sakura. Bonsai tree is not that. See? Alright. That's in full bloom. That would not be a bonsai tree. What's sakura look like? Let's Google it. Sakura flower. It's a cherry blossom. So, we want everything that looks like a cherry blossom, I guess. So this right here, they did say in full bloom. And look, that's a cherry. So I wonder if they want us to use the cherry. That's a bonsai tree. I don't...
That wasn't right.
Maybe let's take the cherry off. Damn, this one's not clear. You gotta think about this. Love poetry, how generic. Let's look at it again. Glad to hear you're trying to stay positive. Remember, always be here for you if you need anything. That's filler. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's only gone. If the two of us can huddle together, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Not a pumpkin. I think things with maybe with two. Because look, whatever that is, like a shooting star or something, there's two of them. And she said, when huddled together.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, this one's complicated. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture... Well, let's look at the other ones. Hold on, because we'll solution to the other one. All right, by filling out... Look, it shows us a picture, so we can kind of review it that way. See, notice that the only thing that mattered in these was the last paragraph. Because look at it, read everything, but then if you read the last paragraph, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake, everything was sweet and tart fruits. And then this one, the last paragraph, by filling up one journal after another, bunch of journals. So I assume this one, the only thing that's going to matter is that final paragraph. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? Here's what I'm thinking. If we go by, I think everything is a distraction except the very last piece. And the very last piece, all it says is, can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? So I'm thinking all it wants is just flowers that are fully bloomed, regardless of what kind they are. So something like this. don't know about the bonsai tree. I think I'm on the right track with it. Well, okay, wait a minute. So this is a tree. I think it specified flowers. So that's a fully bloomed flower. Let's not talk about the trees then. It wants fully bloomed flowers only if we're looking at the text. So none of these are flowers. That's a flower. I don't know if the cherry. I keep going back to the cherry. All right, is that fully bloomed? Let me make sure I didn't miss one. I think I'm on the right track, but I still did something wrong. Because that's a flower, right? Huh. See, so something's not a flower then. Because a bonsai tree is not a flower. I'm debating, because this could be a flower or it could be like an orange slice. And this might not be considered a flower either, although it kind of is. Let's take this one off just in case. Flower, tree. No, maybe that's not considered a flower. That's a pumpkin. That's like shooting star or something. This is either a flower or an orange slice. I don't know. But that one on the right is a tree. That's definitely a flower. Cherry is not a flower. Bonsai tree is not a flower. Let me try this combination. No? Maybe that's an orange. Man, I feel like I muted my mic. I feel like I'm on the right track, but I'm missing like one or two. See, but these are kind of flowers like blowing in the wind. What is that on the left? It's like rice balls or something. Unless this is considered a flower.
Nothing.
I don't know. I'm stumped on this one. I feel like I picked a... That's a tree on the top with the orange slice. This? Or are you talking about this? Or... It doesn't look like... That's like a... That looks like a plant in like a vase. Like a flower in a vase. Oh, maybe I'll take that one off then. Want the solution? Hold on, not yet. Because we're on the right track. We need the flower. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? It wants a flower blooming. This is more like a clover, but I don't know. Maybe they consider that a flower. I don't think so. So I want to say no to that one. This is a tree. This is like a shooting star. Man, I wonder what this puzzle's like in on the hardest puzzle difficulty on like the Silent Hill fog one or whatever. It's got to be brutal. That could be a flower. I don't know about it being an orange slice. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll look this one up. You guys are welcome to put the solution on there if you want. I'm looking it up. I already tried. I'm stumped. Flower box puzzle. Is that what it's called? Secret puzzle guide. I want to understand their reasoning for these puzzles. Yeah, I think I found it. Reveal the single cherry blossom branch? Oh, wait, this is story mode. I want to see their reasoning. That's why I'm looking it up. Okay. The tricky part here, as with the story... So we were on the right track the first time, look. The tricky part here, as with the story mode version, is figuring out which of these tiny icons qualifies as a Sakura. Okay. So that's what I was doing at first. So I was doing it right at the beginning. Check this out. I'm reading about the Lost in Fog mode. There are a total of 4 cherry blossoms. As before, you're looking for blossoming branches rather than anything that looks like a tree or... Oh, they have a lot more pictures on that one. That's a lot harder. Okay, so figuring out which of these tiny icons qualifies as a Sakura. Okay, so let me try that again. I didn't look at the solution yet, just what the objective is. So anything that looks like a Sakura. Rather than anything that looks like a tree. So that's what I was doing. But hold on. That's what I did at the beginning. And it didn't... I swear I did this at the beginning, though. Wouldn't this be it? How would this not be it? I hate when I can't figure out a puzzle. One side, top and bottom one. On the other side, it's the middle. Yeah, because this is the... Look, right here, those are both very clearly cherry blossoms. What? I don't understand that, because that one... It was a tree, though. I mean, I guess it could be a cherry blossom tree, but it looked like any other tree that had, like, wind blowing. That one wasn't anywhere near as clear as the other two. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. It's a Sakura limb tree. Yeah, but it made it sound like we were just looking for flowers in full bloom instead of like something that was an actual tree. It wasn't clear. Did that change?
Do you want to stay with your friends for...
So basically, we can agree that this other girl, her friend, is a lunatic, basically. And she's obsessed with that, with Shu.
They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you.
My brain's right. These flowers are the ones the League of Assassins used. How Scarecrow made his formula.
What are you?
Gaming Omar, so I sneak in here. Welcome in. I actually do enjoy the puzzles in this game. They're very... I probably wouldn't enjoy them as much on the hardest setting, because I'm sure that'd be super vague. But they haven't been, like, crazy unexplainable. Oh, man. That means we're going to get monsters. Monsters. Alright, let's see what thing's going to try to kill me in here. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Yumi from the track and field club said she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker. First, we look around. God, this music's so creepy. You hear how it's like kind of distorted? It sounds so otherworldly. We got new Silent Hill and remakes before new Darkstalkers. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? I want Darkstalkers back. Unfortunately, at this point, I think it's super dead. We would have had Darkstalkers ages ago. Why does he have to be in there in the middle? No, I'm going this way. Fuck that scarecrow. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. We have 8. Oh no. Oh no, I heard something. Oh god. It's one of those scarecrows that the boos from Mario. They come at you when you're turned around. No, 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 no. I'm looking at you. Don't come after me. Wonderful. Get out of here. I hate you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Man, now you got me thinking about Darkstalkers. I want another one so bad. That was such a good series. I swear, if that come... Is it necessary? Is it necessary to put them there? Yeah, I already know some shit's gonna go down. This music's like something out of a nightmare. That wasn't the name on there, though. I don't think. $377. It's a different name. I think it was. Yeah. Different name. It's got to be a different locker. Open the locker in the locker. Was there another locker that I missed? I didn't see another locker. God, this music is so unsettling. See, I already heard something. I'm going up here. I'm running. There. God. I really don't want to see any more scarecrows. Like, just, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's gonna be one waiting in here for me. Watch. God, you're hearing so many different sound effects too. Chocolates. I'll leave it. So I love Silent Hill, the artistic and expressive atmosphere. Yeah, it's like Silent Hill's not about jump scares, and that's one thing I've always liked about the series. Because jump scares can be, you know, there can be cheap scares. But you have some sound like Silent Hill, like it's just special. Okay, got my Tylenol over there. Toolkit just in case. I wish we had more games like this that are very atmospheric. I'm hoping Tormented Souls 2 is good. I pre-ordered it. It's only $26. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Someone missed the bus.
Coded message.
Wait a minute. It seems that I am a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. All right. So whatever the school bus number is. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. My God. Who says that? I wish I could climb in his locker and drown in his smell. What if he didn't take a shower the night before? Do you still want that? I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. That's so cute, using his name in code. Okay.
Childish.
It's coded. This girl's a lunatic. What's the scariest game you ever played? For me, it's Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Those were some of the scariest I ever played. I remember those were atmospheric and had good jump scares. I still remember the first time I played Fatal Frame 1. My sister was laying on my bed watching me play, and I was sitting on my ass on the floor. And it was when you first go into the mansion, and you're zooming into the grandfather clock. I think it was a grandfather clock. And then you turn around, all of a sudden, whoa, there's just a face that appears. Scared the shit out of us. We screamed so loud. Sakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Was that the name on the locker? Alright, before I go downstairs, though. Oh, God, there it is. There's a scarecrow. Some like it smelly, yeah. Some want that fishy smell. That's gross. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Icy Teru, but I love you too. Oh, great. Beat down. This one's trying to get me too. Get away. Man, she gives some good beatdowns. This baseball bat's really nice. It's kind of broken, though. Kind of want to fix it. Might have been a little early to fix it, but I don't want to forget. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Okay. Scarecrows are way more scary than the mannequins, yeah. The scarecrows are... I hate the sound. You just hear them walking behind you. Did she leave more origami around here? We got math equations now. What is that? 4151 plus 3. What is it? Square root of 6? It's going to ignore it. I don't know. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida Satel got a note from the girls that had a 84 blank 4 written on it. I feel like they're giving me a lot of information with numbers. And go back down. Up dump the locker. Oh, God. That's going to fall on me. No? I hear something. Screw it. I'm going in here.
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Wait, before I do anything. First we explore. Sugayoshi. Okay, so we've got multiple lockers. Asakura Yumi. Any goodies? Anyone got chocolate? Alright, let's see his journal. Does anyone know the bottom right? Anyone know that formula? Let's use Google AI. I am not good at math. For Miki. I don't even know how to like. How would I type that? I don't know how to type that symbol on my keyboard. What was that, hold on, that one note that I had. I had a note with the, look at all that math. 377. Whose was that? TT? What's this name? I don't see any name that looks like that. Oh, there you go. This one's 377. There, we got one of them. Oh, Mamori. Wolf. Ooh. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Nice. That's okay. Wait, didn't I get another key? I'm so mad about that mailbox key. Alright, let's look at these names. Asakura Yumi. You remember when I said earlier there wasn't that many puzzles? Now suddenly. Suddenly. So for my name, Yoshida. Asakura. There, Asakura's textbook. I am a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination. 3 digits, the word bus. BUS. So, Satsu got a note from the girls at 84. Do you know what it means? It's the code for Baka. So you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. You need to switch letters. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. S5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? Does it though? Does it? And the plus is T. It doesn't look anything like that. And the O is 0 because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So 6. But the in bus 6 U. B would be 8. S is 5. So bus 8 65. 865. Hey, my brain worked. Woo! So anyways, it started solving, I know. Key cabinet, okay. These are kind of fun, though. Let's figure them all out. Suga Yoshi. I thought at first I would have to find like a school bus number or something. Wait, hold on. What was this person's name? Suga. Suga Yoshi. This person's name is Suga Yoshi. Alright. What do the other ones say? We figured this one out. Wait a minute. I wish I could climb his locker and drown in his smell. That's probably Shu's locker. Can't believe his combination is same. No, name is AOI. So AOI 01 401 401. Did I miss a locker? Suga Yoshi, that's not the one. Oh my god. Why? I couldn't even get a noise out. I turned that stupid face is just right there. Oh, that is horrible. I hate them. I already forgot the code. What did I say? 401? God. They were not there before. They weren't there before at all. Ridiculous. I happen to find out Sugar Yoshi's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could do anything. It looks like a cry for help. Yo, you better leave me alone. Please. Please. Don't come back. Don't come back to... Okay, there. There. I wonder if I should go open that box. Hold on. I gotta go pee real bad. Hey, why is it that every time I get a jump scare, I end up having to go to the bathroom? I actually did have to go for real. I was holding it. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Chair stream.
Try All Hell Unleashed to the list, as all horror baddies characters and settings you love. Aliens, Freddy, Chucky, Jason, Michael, even killer clowns.
I've returned. And CLW, thank you for the super chat. I think I came in while I was gone. Try All Hell Unleashed to the list. All horror baddies, characters, and settings you love. Aliens Try to Chucky. What is that's a game? Well, that's like a fan game, right? Because there's no way that would be licensed. Let me look it up. What's it called? All Hell Unleashed. Hang on. What is it for? Steam? Do they have fan games on Steam? I don't think they do they? All Hell Unleashed game. The hell is this? Oh, it's kind of cool. It's like an 8-bit thing. That's weird. I'll have to look in it. Yeah, I see Chucky. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll have to put that on the list to look into it. Will we try Look Outside? Where's that one? Have you told me about that already, Wesley? Look Outside? I can look outside right now. I think you told me about that game. Oh, yeah, you told me about this game. I don't know. I don't know if I like that kind of gameplay, though. It's like one of those weird, like, old-school, like, dungeon-style games. I think it's the first time I see you scared, not just startled. I'm telling you, I turned the corner and that stupid thing was there. What was I doing again? Hold on. Let me read this. For Sugar Yoshi. I already forgot what the note said. Alright. Wait, did I ever figure out this one for Miki? I don't think that one means anything. Where's the note? Oh, here it is. Happen to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is, when you try to convert it to a code, it looks like a cry for help. 3-digit code help. There's no other clues. Help. Sending out an SOS. So wait. If you send out an SOS, you're calling for help. So if we go by the rules of the girl code, according to this paper, 505? I'll try. Well, let me see if there's any other. There's no other notes. It's got to be 505. That's literally the only clue I've seen. Or it could be 911. Let's try 911. It could be 911, but that breaks the rules of this because it's supposed to be letters. The only 3-letter word that means help I can think of is SOS. Oh. Oh, that was an easy one. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for... Increase inventory! Well, we only got one more. Japan does not have 911. Yeah, who does Japan call? What's Japan over there? Like, what do they use? Doesn't the UK have like 511 or something? God. Fuck you. Fuck you, scarecrows. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You come at me, you're gonna regret it. Well, you know, I need to restore some sanity, though. Here. Get the fuck away from me. I'm worried about... I'm so worried about showing my back to them. God, wait, I gotta pause. I let go of the controller. Alright, wait. You stupid scarecrows. God, those things are brutal, man. They do a good job with the scares with those scarecrows. I mean, it's in the name, right? Scarecrow. It's supposed to scare you, I guess. They did a good job with it, though. I knew that one. I just knew that one was going to come to life. All right, now the rest of you stay where you are. You saw what I did to your friend. Don't make me do it to you. You can live. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gate. Head back to Shu and Rinko, who's insane. All right, we're out of here. Screw this area, man. Why am I the only... Oh, God. Nope. Why am I the only one exploring this area? Why are my friends in here helping me? In Japan, the emergency number is 119. I wonder how they thought of 911. Like, why those three numbers? Let's get rid of this. That's 300. I'll keep everything else. Oh, I thought I had one of these. Oh, no, I already used it. Man, I'm really liking this game. They did a really good job with this. This is cool. It's funny how it feels like Silent Hill, and it's totally not. Like, it's just some other thing, but it feels just like it. Like, you change the location completely. Change the country, time period completely, and somehow it still feels like I'm playing old school Silent Hill. Like, that's an accomplishment. Got any new costumes? I don't think so. I just have these. My Sailor Moon outfit and then the navy blue. I'm out of here. I'm done with this school. It is just as creepy as that damn school in the first game. I'm hauling ass out of here.
Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want.
Now she wants to play Space Force with him? That was our game.
Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Oh, and she wants to be a femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
This girl's obsessed with him.
Sit down.
This is what you do. If you ever meet a girl like that in real life,
Keep watch over
you
here.
get yourself a restraining order.
All right.
Because she's
Get some
psychotic.
rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
He called her by name.
Hinako.
That's weird. This is no time to sleep. I'd be like, no, I'm good. Trust me. Let's go. I don't need a nap.
You like that sort of
If you ever fall asleep in Silent Hill, you know everything's going to start getting all rusty. Like I said, you ever meet a girl like that? No. She's gonna kill you for life insurance or something. Weird, I got the pink bunny costume. I think.
And laid claim to my soul.
Yeah, I think that's part of the digital deluxe. You sure you didn't buy that?
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
Don't trust the fox. No, I don't have the art book or soundtrack. Yeah, that's weird. I thought you had to. Let me look that up. Oh, look, I'm on a Reddit forum. Got pink rabbit costume without deluxe edition.
Do not push yourself.
Oh, you get it for pre-ordering it. Did you pre-order it? Oh, look, check this out. From the official Silent Hill Twitter. No, it's not from the pre-order. Look, they said we're investigating an issue on... Well, here they're saying the Steam version of Silent Hill F, where bonus and pre-order content not included in the purchase dishes is temporarily accessible. A patch is scheduled to be released soon. Thank you for your support. Are you, Fluffy, were you playing on PC? Because this said that's on their official page. They're talking about Steam, though. So I don't know. I hear the crazies are the way to go, but I'm too pure for that. Don't get me wrong, you might have fun, but you might also get murdered.
Perhaps too strong for you.
I warned you.
You are far more delicate than I had realized.
This YouTube channel has warned you officially. Oh, you are on Steam. Okay, so I think they're going to patch that and take it away from you.
To make it this far.
That was a deluxe edition thing, and they're aware that some people have access to it.
Now.
That's weird.
Onward we go.
Yeah. So you may have to enjoy your bunny outfit. Because they're going to take away to enjoy it while you can. But I don't know. Maybe when they patch it, it just won't be included with new copies that people download. But maybe you'll still be able to keep yours. I can see them doing that. Did you see the trailer for Liminal Point? Looks like you're in a horror game? No. Let me see. Oh, this is that Resident Evil knockoff, right? Because that girl looks exactly like Claire. I heard about this. That's basically Claire Redfield in this. She looks exactly like Claire Redfield. Warning heard and heeded, yep. Crazies might not be a good idea long term. You'll wake up in the middle of the night and suddenly they have like a knife to your throat. You're like, oh no, what have I done? I've gotten myself in quite the pickle. This is interesting. So like this supernatural world, you get different weapons. Like you get the knife and this naginata, and in the real world, you get pipes and bats and stuff.
Bid you a farewell.
Yes.
Clear, I'd feel more zesty, less graphically intensive. Let me take a break, man. I've done a lot of monster killing. I think it's time for a break. Let me just do some more puzzles here and whatnot. Hey, look, it's the Triforce. Oh, man. Can you imagine a Legend of Zelda game looking this good? Look at this. It's a Triforce. Imagine a Zelda game with these level of graphics. Come on, Nintendo. Just, you know what we never got? This is what pisses me off about Nintendo. Do you guys remember when the Wii U was first shown? Like at the beginning of the Wii U's life cycle, they had this amazing Zelda trailer. It wasn't for an actual game, it was a tech demo. And it was him fighting Queen Goma. Whoa, it looked amazing. Amazing. And we never got it. We never got it. We never got a Zelda game that looked like that. I was so pissed off. After that, we got what? What did we get after that on the Wii U? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Which, okay, great game, but, I mean, where's that tech demo that we saw? Like, that tech demo, just, it looked amazing in every way. Graphically and everything, and then, like, huge downgrade graphically with Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild's a fun game to play, but it's not graphically impressive. I'd never thought it was. I'm sure it looks better on the Switch 2. I don't know. I haven't opened my Switch 2 yet or plugged it in. But I want that Wii U one. That's what I want. Ocarina of Time 2. Alright? That's what I want. This place looks very Resident Evil also. God, I already hear crap over there. Yep, there's monsters already. Zelda exists in Silent Hill confirmed. Yeah, it's totally a Triforce. They took away your pink costume? I told you. Oh no. It's just not worth the deluxe edition. Oh look. That's a rabbit, so I'm assuming there's a door with a rabbit symbol on it that it just opened. Yeah, look. It's over there. I gotta open the bird door. And look, there's a Triforce door.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Does that symbol mean anything in Japan, the Triforce? Wonder if it means something over there. Other than, you know, Zelda. Do I put something in here? Oh my god. Are we going to collect a certain amount of, like, medallions, put them there, and then lower her into the fire? She might have it coming. It's very possible. How you guys feeling about this game, by the way? In general. Silent Hill F. I think it's awesome. You know what? Let's open up that bird door, I guess. Does this have a bird on it? No. Yeah, look. So you got the pick. That's got the bird on it. And then this one has the rabbit. Alright, so we'll move up to the rabbit door. And then maybe we've got them both open. Love this game, but hate it. Now they took the bunny costume. Now you're outraged. To be fair, you never paid for the bunny costume, but a lot of people did. You just liked it because it was free. I don't know a clue what's going on, but aside from that, great game. So it sounds like Silent Hill. Most of the time, when you play a Silent Hill game for the first time, you don't know what's going on in it. Oh god, that's ugly. Okay. Oh, now you're gonna pay. Now you're done. Oh my god, it still lives. See, and in this world they come back. Damn it. Oh my god, there's a whole area here. Oh, look at this. It's a whole door puzzle. We're going to have to be opening and closing doors. Oh, this might get complicated. Meanwhile, I got monsters harassing me. Great. Awesome game. Third favorite Silent Hill after 1 and 2. I just cannot wait. I cannot wait for Silent Hill 1 Remake. God, when that game comes in, you know we're going to stream that game for sure. Oh, I'm so excited about it. Game reminds me of Siren, but weird bug people. I need to play Siren. I never played it. I remember I was going to rent it before, and I just never did. Okay, I open this. What in the fuck? What am I doing here? Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend Rinko, who I don't trust for a damn second. Do you think they'll stop the remakes after 3 or the remake 4? If the remake sells, they're going to keep making them. Because that's what Resident Evil did, remember? We just got Resident Evil 2 Remake, made a ton of money. Then they did Resident Evil 3 Remake, made a ton of money. And then they're like, you know what? Let's resell Resident Evil 4. Remade that, made a ton of money, even more. So, and now they're going to do another one. I mean, yeah, they're going to... You got to remember, the game industry is big business. So, and the Japanese developers especially are all about the dollars that the games bring in. So, yes, as long as it makes money, there will be more. Guaranteed. The reviews don't even matter. The reviews help tremendously, supplement sales. But when these games sell well, yeah, you can bet your ass you're going to get more remakes. I think that's cool, though. Like, I've never understood, like, the complaint that some people have, which I don't hear it as often anymore, but people used to complain all the time. Fuck, I'm sore. People used to complain all the time about how, like, oh, games aren't original anymore. It's just a bunch of remakes. It's like, are you not playing any games? Because, like, there's plenty of new games that come out constantly. Resident Evil is a great example, and so is Silent Hill now. Like, you've got remakes of classics in that series. You've also got new entries. What's wrong with that? I think that's amazing. Keep doing that, please. I'm all for it. Oh, God. Come on, man. You mean punch my microphone. Stupid light. The stupid light, the stupid sound, the stupid Demogorgon that just popped up out of nowhere. How are they just going to come out at me like that? I'm dead. I was not at all ready for that. Not at all. How am I alive? Wait, I gotta heal up. Asshole. Thing just appeared because it felt like it. I'm out of stamina. How are you alive? I have no clue. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna accept it. Damn it. That thing's tough. Okay, we got a Fox medallion. Leftward facing Fox Crest. Emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it'd be inserted somewhere. Letter from Reno. Oh, I talked to... Oh, wait, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. Look at that red writing. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats? With a wonderful message to their sad friend, I am so kind. If you got to say that about yourself, you're probably a horrible person. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person... Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. My God, she's a narcissist. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend Rinko. So these are her true feelings. This is her. She was tied up by the lasso of truth. Psycho. I don't like her. Delicious. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We're going to go back out to the main room. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off, one by one, as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Okay. Oh my god, look at that map. Alright, I'm out. We got one medallion. Checkpoint. See, look, there's all kinds of other rooms. Let's store it and save. Damn you! I heard it before I saw it. Oh, dick. I like this weapon, but it takes a little bit to charge the attack. See? Oh, it did a delay. It got me with the delayed attack. Narcissus, if anyone should suffer Silent Hill, it's her, yeah. We react sound more quickly than the visuals. Yeah, I heard it in the second. I just couldn't react. It got me. Let's do this. Damn it, do you have anything that'll give me my sanity back? A little bit of tea. I just want to run over there and save real quick. Maybe I can make it. Oh no, I can't use it. Alright. Got you. Got you. You're done. There. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna. Oh my god, we are gonna lower her into the flames.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times.
I don't like you. That's crazy. Still can't upgrade. Let's clear mind. I bet you there's an upgrade hiding around here too. I guarantee it. That thing runs like Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Yeah. I remember that show. I never really got into it, though. That and, like, Rocket Power back in the day, I never really watched much. When are you streaming Ghost of Yotei? I don't know if I am, actually, because I put it up for a vote. And there was... I put it up for a vote to see if people preferred me to stream that or, like, a spooky game. And, the difference was massive. Like, or the voting was massively tilted towards not Ghost of Yotei. So I put up a new poll, which I'll put it one more time here in chat for anyone who's a member. You can click here and go vote for what that game will be. And right now, Quake is ahead. So that's where the voting is. I have been playing it, though. I like it a lot. But I've just been playing it on my own. And we've had a lot of really long open world Japan games this year. So I guess not a huge deal. Alright, let's do... Alright, well, we don't need the bird anymore. So let's open Triforce and the plant. And that'll give us access to these areas. Yeah. So... Triforce. Okay, I'm confused. How in the heck did you knock into Rocket Power? I don't know. I just never got into it. I've seen a couple episodes, but it wasn't really one of my, like, go-to shows. I was more like King of the Hill and The Simpsons growing up. Which reminds me, I gotta finish the new King of the Hill show.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
See, so her friend is extremely jealous. Her best friend likes this guy that she's always hanging out with, and she's extremely jealous. She's unhinged. She definitely did something to her. Because her origami notes are insane. Not to mention, if you put all the other context clues together. Shit. Eat this! Fall. I want Sucker Punch to make a Samurai Jack game. Can you imagine? Oh, man. What you just said. Can you imagine a Samurai Jack game in the style of Ghost of Tsushima? Like with those style of graphic, or with the Samurai Jack style of graphics, but the gameplay of Tsushima? Oh, man. That'd be so good. Of course. Can we stop, like, attacking me for a minute? I gotta grab stuff. Leave me alone. God, I hate that they come back here. Like, just stay gone. Think she killed her. That's where I'm headed. And, you know, again, if you've beaten this game or you know the answer, don't say it in chat. Here's what I'm thinking. You guys remember when, like, they did that part where she pushed her down the stairs? I think that was like a recreation of what actually happened. I think she... I still don't know why they see her or why they're referring to her. But I think she pushed her down the stairs and she bit the dust. All right, let's go. We're gonna... Oh, you know what? First... Let's go here, because that's already open, and then I'll come here and open the rabbit door and then route back over. So let's do, or well, I guess we do it backward. Let's, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do the rabbit here. But first, let me finish looking around. We may leave no stone unturned. Sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu. Fully... Oh, shit, I'm keeping that. I know that's going to come... Like, that's going to be a good emergency thing. Man, I can't wait to dip her into the fire. If that's where we're headed. Joshua, welcome. Do you think Foxmask is real or just her imagination? I don't know. I think that's some sort of evil entity, because it keeps saying don't trust it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Is any of this real? What is reality? You're not real, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm stuck in the corner. Hold on. Wait, I'm not ready. Now I am. Dick. Damn you. Woo! Alright, this is the other door. But there's going to be another monster in here waiting for me with another medallion. $1 million question. What even is real in Silent Hill? Exactly. Like, define reality in the world of Silent Hill.
It all seems like ages ago.
Divine water. Alright. That means we can stop Garlic Jr.'s plot later. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I've always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in as well as things they stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Of course she was class president. Though he's got to be that kid that's like a narcissist and wants attention. Yep, here we go. This is the same thing that happened in the other room. And there's going to be a monster right next to me. No? In reality, you're probably bonking random people with a wiffle bat while laughing like a crazy person at like a shopping center. You know, like at a Walmart or something. I knew it. I knew something was going to pop up. Oh, great. Oh, no. I'm not losing stamina. I'm not losing stamina. Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? That came out very useful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have been a good idea to save that for a boss, but whatever. Alright. Fox Crest. And now we just got to open up that one, so that means we got to go back over here and change that to the leaf so we can go into there. Chocolate. She's getting diabetes from all the chocolate she's eating.
Because of you, Hinako. You've got it all.
I used to throw away the candy. It was so stupid. It came in clutch so many times. Yeah, it saved my ass there. Some of the monsters are mall security trying to get you to stop. Just other random people in the food court. See right here, you've got someone trapped in the elevator.
Why do you get it all?
Or maybe this fox that you can't trust is making her think all this stuff, and her friend's not as bad as the records make it seem. It did say don't trust the fox. I don't know. We gotta see. One more.
I want out of your world.
Oh, I gotta open it again? Oh, that's right, because I had the rabbit.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
It's okay, keep complaining. I'm just gonna lower you into the flames slowly. That reminds me of God of War. Remember we had to like toast that guy? We had to burn him to get into the temple. Does your character understand this person is being lowered in fire? Or smiling while doing it? To be fair, we're like in this other world, so I mean maybe you're not completely being reasonable while you're here. You're just kind of following the prompts, you know? Okay. I like using a focus attack, but just your sanity meter. is her room. I was going to say, are those VHS tapes, but then I remember it's 60s. So there's books and stuff.
Fashion magazines.
Rinko's room. Let's see if we can find the murder weapon. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I'll always end up hey, whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you... The letter ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. So she's just sitting in her room by herself writing obsessive thoughts about this boy. Rinko collects dolls. And notice we kept seeing that doll, too. That was telling us not to trust the fox. Interesting. It's her room when she was a kid, it looks like. Very bizarre. Never Silent Hill phenomenon is where you work out your issues. Yeah, well, therapy may be a better choice than going through this, which is going to require even more therapy later. Oh, God. Alright, so I guess I got to turn all the dolls. They're all going to look all messed up. I wonder if she was, like, melting their faces. Alright, we got all of them.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
I wonder if this is, like, symbolism for them ending their friendship. Because she said now we can go separate ways. At some point they had it falling apart, it looks like. This is interesting, man. This story, this game, man, the gameplay is good, but, like, I really like the storyline. It just keeps you guessing. It's almost 12. I think we're coming up to a good stopping point, but let's get out of this world. Or, well, let's see what happens. I mean, I don't know if we're getting out. Oh, no. Listen how she's talking. It's much different from the light world. Yeah, very much so.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako!
Terminator. She should have done this, the thumbs up, as she was going down. Dun 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 dun. What's her name, Rinko? Let's change the name of the stream. I'm gonna call it Best Friend of Rinko Nishida with a question mark. Let's see. That's a good title. Oh, by the way, after I get off stream, I'm making my first horror movie review. Spooky. Let's use the word spooky. Spooky movie review of the season. Public. All right, there. Title saved. So if you guys are interested in my movie reviews, we're going full force on them. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to open the door somewhere. It's called Tri-Scale. I'm assuming that's the Triforce. And it's so much bigger than the normal key as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Great. That's probably the huge creature we're going to end up fighting, I bet. Because there's probably going to be a big boss. Big boss. Please no boss. Just take me back to the regular world. Oh yeah, look. There's one more section to it. Oh, and your character might as well pulled out chips and started eating while she's being lowered, I know. Oh, damn it. Let me grab my other controller. I have it plugged in. It's so cool. I wall mounted all my consoles. Like, I wish I could show you guys. Actually, can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Let me turn the camera around real quick. See, that's the TV right there. And if you look, that there's a mess, but that's the TV stand. But look at the wall. I don't know if you can really tell. On the left side right there, that is my two 360s. The Switch underneath, the PS3 and the PS5 and the Xbox, all wall mounts. I got to do all the wire management and hide them. Hide all the cables, but everything is wall mounted. It looks super nice. And it saves me all like the floor space. Can I get rid of the entertainment center now? I'm going to throw it on Facebook Marketplace and get rid of it. And put some shelves there for like statues and collectibles. If anyone would have pulled out Flaming Hot Cheetos and been like, you want one? No, I probably would have done like Cool Ranch Doritos. And then watched. Explore inside. God, it's so twisted. Maybe they conspired together and killed her. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just to note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter's been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. And she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the place that's scared of the dark. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. So she's being a little asshole on a field trip. Alright, we got a bird door. Already? Oh. Enemies defeat an area illuminated by evil warding lantern will be unable to reanimate. Oh, let's go. Oh, you bitch. She got me. I'm dead. I'm alive. Somehow. Can't reanimate there, can you? Okay. This is cool because now I can bring them over here. And they can't come back. They'll leave me alone. Excellent. Explore everything. Hinako. Alright, let's open the rabbit door. Blue Lantern room. Okay. Means hope. Come get me. This is very convenient. Boy, I want to make sure it stays over here, though. Oh, damn it, I accidentally switched. Oh, I missed my chance. Damn it. Damn it, just die. Oh, that's kind of cool. You see how it gets, like, sucked up by the lantern. Kind of like that. Hope you love the game. Night, everyone. Night. See you later, Rogue. Out. Yeah, so far I am loving this game. It's fucking awesome. Oh no, one of those fused dolls. I haven't killed one of those yet. Great. I mean, it's a Blue Lantern room, so... I hate... This is Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. Sounds like there might have been some tension there. The handwriting certainly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. These are horrible friends, so they're both awful people. Okay. That is nuts. That's a little unhinged. I think that's creepy how it's like playing hopscotch. It's absolutely terrifying. Alright, evil has been warded off. So now what we gotta do... Green door. Oh, one of these again? Come here, friend. Damn it. Oh no. How do I keep surviving those? I have no clue I keep surviving those, like, super attacks. My chance to counter him. Oh, right there I had a chance. I almost died. I got stuck in that corner. Alright, what did I open? The green door? It's like a whole pathway back here. Look at this. You ever seen the show Bloodhounds? Never heard of it. What kind of show is it? Can't say I have though, no. Ooh. That was creepy. Damn it. I gotta focus and kill this thing. At least there's a save point right there. God, this weapon is so good, though. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Okay, so we're back in that room. Okay. So we got to get in here now. So we need the green door open. We need the red door open. I just wanted to clear out that monster. And we got a couple in here to clear out. And then we just, like, calmly explore all this shit. It's a Korean show, pretty much 2 boxers versus gangsters? That sounds pretty cool. Terrifying. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. There's some typos here. Inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and act like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. So either Hinako had really bad friends, or she is someone that people just don't like for some reason. I don't know. God. Was that necessary? Nope. I'm gonna need more healing items soon. Oh. Thank you. I think it was just hiding in this little area. Oh, we got a first aid kit though. Alright, and this is for what? The triangle? We're releasing Ganon. I want Ed and Eddie to show up for some reason your character. How'd you combination fried rice at a time like this? I haven't had fried rice in a little bit. Like a really good succulent Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Come after me. You're gonna... God. They really made that thing as unsettling as possible. Playing hopscotch. Like, that's how it walks. Just look at this thing. Look at that. That is scary. That's fucked up. Oh, man. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna have to open that room again, though. So I can... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. A little back and forth action here. This sounds full of monster. You sit there and eat rice balls? How could you not? What else can you do? Eat those rice balls if you're hungry. Come on, dollface. I'm telling you, like, something like this you would not see in an American horror game. Like, this something like that. That imagery right there, that's straight up Japanese horror. Like, American horror writers cannot think of shit like this. And it's not even gory, it's just, like, unsettling. Come here. Why is everything with baby noises 10 times creepier? I don't know, man. Like, baby noises and, like, innocent-looking things, and... I mean, that's really what it is. It's the same reason clowns became scary. It's supposed to be something innocent and, like, kid-friendly. Oh, it's not coming in here on purpose. Ooh, it's actively avoiding this. Maybe I could get it to follow me in the lockers? I'm assuming that's the goal here, is to make sure you kill all these things. We're going to bring it all the way to the end. The blob baby? Yeah, that did have that creepy baby thing. Again, babies. You gotta be real fucked up thinking something like that. Yeah, there you go. You're in trouble now, aren't you? I should have gotten my sanity up at the save point. Okay, I wish the Silent Hill 4 kept the baby noise for the twin victim. It would have been way scarier. Because they in the trailer, you hear them, and it's absolutely horrifying sound. Yeah, the final game, it just wasn't scary. Yeah, they really messed up on that one. Alright, so now we want to switch back to the triangle, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why stuff with baby sounds is scary, though. I think it's the contrast between, like, seeing this grotesque monster and then hearing an innocent thing like a baby. No, actually. That's not what I was supposed to do. Because now I'm stuck here. I think I killed all the monsters, at least. That's good. Okay. I forgot what I was trying to do here in this area. Open this? Did I go in here yet? That's like locked. Where was I trying to... What was I trying to do here? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have to open that rabbit door. I think. So go through... I have to go around. That's what it was. I have to open that rabbit door. I guess what? There's a blue door. Yeah, I have to go around. Now the green door's open. Let's drop a save just in case. Clear my mind. There we go. Our instincts protect our young, and hearing those noises come out of something trying to kill us activates our uncanny valley. Yeah, that's one good way to put it. Okay. So basically our goal is to get in here. I think. So... and then... no, hold on. No. I gotta go to the... down here, I think. Yeah, these I haven't gone into. So... the rabbit door. And then... that opens. I think I have to go back around. I went to the wrong area. At least I don't have any monsters harassing me no more. Not gonna bother me, except that one. Come in here. Oh, you thought you were tough shit, didn't you? Thought you were tough shit, didn't you? It might be tough shit. Hold on. I was talking smack. There. Okay. We're safe. Figure F monster so far. To me, I think the creepiest one is that doll. That like the thing on the thumbnail, the melted dolls.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Okay. This is like the school. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. So she's a weird girl, just likes rabbits, and this was her first friend. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she never, ever abandoned me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it?
She should live with that rabbit.
Alright, gotta kill this thing. Go away. I hate that. Yes, died in the blue room. Oh, look, there's another. You see him? There's another monster right over there, just waiting. Just waiting patiently his turn. And the second I press this, he's going to come running over here. Because that lets him out. That's why I like Sakuko more than Rinko. Yeah, Sakuko, it sounds more like she just needed a friend. And Rinko's just like a jealous bitch. Get in here. This is a really small area to be fighting him. Oh my god, again. Again with this. Come on. Wait. I was trying to take my bandage. We need to get back in that room. Here we go. Come on! My stamina! Get in here. Thank you. I'm trying not to kill him outside that room. There. Yes. Alright, he's gone. Okay, so that one's... She's got to be in there. I knew there was going to be something else. I knew it. Alright. That went pretty well. The evil one is more like action-focused Silent Hill. Yeah, we'll be doing the second one sometime this month. Or early next month. I don't know. Depends how long other games take. But yeah, Evil Within 2 is definitely on the list of scheduled games. Oh, God. Again. I hate you. Come with me to the magic room, please. Is that a Blue Lantern room? Follow me, please. I have such sights to show you. I got a trophy. Oh, I probably got it for killing all the monsters in here. Good said no one left behind. I really got to recover after this. Some health items and whatnot. Well, I don't need to restore my sanity. I'm assuming all the monsters are done. In here, at least. You play Chronicles of Wolf? Not yet. I do want to, though. Man, you really do miss so much of the story if you don't read these. Because some people blow through... I've got a buddy like that all these files and notes in games, he won't read them. He just blows through games. And he'll load up a YouTube walkthrough and just follow it along while he's playing a game. Like, I can't play games like that. Like, you can't enjoy the story. My family served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with this generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. My friend sounds like a baby that can't read. I don't know. He half pays attention when he plays games. And I was like, that's so frustrating to me. Because I'm like, man, I when I'm playing a game, I want to enjoy the story, the game in general. The fuck? How can you enjoy a game like that if you're just pulling up a guide the whole time and you're watching someone else play it just so you know what to do? And I was like, there's no challenge in that. That sucks. I mean, to each their own, but that sucks. Did I save? Let's save again. Part of the dread in RE was reading the messed up things Marcus did to prisoners. 100%, yeah. That goes for many Resident Evil games. Yeah. Oh, look, there are more monsters. Your evil soul is cleansed, fool. Did I find Sakuko yet? I think I killed everyone, didn't I? I hope so. She wanted to be a shrine maiden. So she's in here. Oh, I can find her now. Yeah, the door's open. I need the bird door.
Hinako, you came for me.
Obtain the key in front of the cage.
Please get me out of here.
Oh, puzzle time. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other. Oh, here we go. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. What? Alright, let's figure it out. Alright. With the shading of light, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads. Two must face each other. I think it's the foxes here. Because the rabbits aren't looking, they're turning away. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as the reflections of news dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I'm not sure about this one. Let's see, is there anything else over there? Wonder if there's anything over here. Nope. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. That's custom dictates. I don't understand this one. Two must face each other as a... Is the rabbit covering its face? Not really, right? In my mind, I'm assuming you just make them face each other, but I don't know. I have no idea. Make them face each other. Make who face each other, though? Clue even more useless than Raiden saying, he must win, I know. Because, look, these are facing each other. I don't know who it's referring to. Because they're facing each other. Am I reading this wrong? Two. It says two must face each other. As one. To pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. So two gotta look at each other. They're level height. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past. What? Oh, hold on. I think I'm starting to see something. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. I think... Let me see what this controls. I gotta see what the cages control. I think all the cages have to be level. Maybe. Level height. With the shading of light shall you condemn the path to the dark. What does this control? What controls that one on the back? Right there. I think. Is that it? They opened. These are at level height. Okay, so that... Wait, hold on. Who's facing each other then? Oh, okay, so that does make sense. I figured out that the clue did make sense. Because, look, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. So you got the rabbit and the fox looking at each other. But then at the same time... as if they were reflections in a mirror. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Condemn the past to the dark. And in the present, they're looking at each other. And the past is them looking away, right? So you got the rabbit facing away and the fox facing away. That makes sense. Alright, well. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. There's probably another part to this.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
That's kind of cruel. We turn the lights out and she's afraid of the dark. It's definitely more combat focused, Silent Hill. Yeah, I kind of like that though, because it keeps your attention at all times.
I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go. We promised to stick together, you traitor.
That is cold as ice. My God. Like, imagine someone that's afraid of the dark and afraid of being alone. Like that. That's terrifying, man. That's like pure psychological horror right there. The White Rabbit Emblem Room. So, please no more monsters. I finished all your puzzles, alright? Let's go. Yeah, I like the puzzles in this game, which I'm surprised saying that, because usually I hate puzzles in games. But these are just clever enough that, like, even when you figure them out and you reread the clue, you're like, that did kind of make sense, yeah. It's good puzzle design. Would you say this protagonist is a good or bad guy? I want to say a victim, but I'm kind of having doubts based on how everyone else reacts to her. So I don't know. It's got me guessing.
Hey, fucker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
So I really don't know. Find shoes, prized possessions. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
Oh my god, that's totally a lightsaber from Space Wars.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you.
He said that's his most prized possession. So that's one of them.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Well, that wouldn't be his.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
Return what is lost. Oh, there's a door.
Partner, I need to know.
Oh, there's a whole new room. Yeah, I think this might be a good stopping point. There's a whole new, like, area here.
What your final decision is.
Yeah, so I think it's a good stopping point. Let's double check here. This is a cabinet from Shoe's place. Yeah, we'll stop here before we go too deep. At least we, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Next time we'll start here at this big puzzle area. Another puzzle area. And I guess we're going to be finding his prized possessions and putting them on the pedestals. And then seeing what other secrets we uncover. I mean, Perfect Silent Hill 1, 3, the protagonists are always in the gray. Yeah. Yeah, this girl, I don't know, she's got me guessing. At first I was like, oh my god, like, they murdered her secretly because they're jealous of her. But now I'm like, but she's also doing horrible things here, so I'm wondering if she had it coming. I don't know. We'll find out. But, yeah, we'll cut it there. We'll cut it there. It's late. I'm going to go make the Jason Goes to Hell review. I'm going to post that publicly. So if anyone wants to stay up late and watch it, it's a pretty fun review. It's like 15, 20 minutes long, something like that. Or if anyone wants to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a lot more movie reviews from now on, so have a lot of fun doing them. So hopefully people enjoy them and watch them. But other than that, I'll let you guys go. I'll see you on Monday with some more spooky games. We're going to play Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on the PlayStation 1 on PS5. So yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. I will see you guys on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time as always, for Resident Evil.